Go and subscribe, you shit.
Hello, hi. Just hold on. Let's check out what my microphone settings are doing because they've been horrible lately. StreamYards, what the hell, dude? Okay, I took away the reducing of background noise. It might help and it might not. I don't know. The echo cancellation might be the thing that causes all this cuck. But really, is it really my stream if it isn't full of shit? If it isn't scuffed? Like, really? We're just not going to be polished ever. Diagrams. Are you really here for the diagrams, Mysterious? Do you really look at them and care about them, or are you just here to react? Are you a reaction person? Reaction content person? This is so weird. Those are proper grammatical sentences in Canada. I'm about to stop the whole stream because of these sentences that Lord Cameron is bringing around. Yeah, there is something wrong with you guys. Okay, Daisy is gonna come and spill coffee all over my. Like, can we have a break, please? I woke up at 20 minutes past 4 this morning. So I'm not in the best of spaces, but I have some coffee. Okay, we're good-ish. Daisy is she just wants to question Axel. She wants to fuck shit up. She's fucking around, and she's gonna find out. That's what's gonna happen. Anyway, okay, I'm just want to go back to these grammatical sentences. Non-Canadian does the sentence "I'm done my homework." I'm done my homework may sound odd to you. Yes, it does. Just because it makes sense, we can understand what you're done with. See, I immediately went to done with. You need a with. You have to be done with your homework. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure, okay, done walking has to be a certain kind of noun that you use after done my something. You have to do the homework noun is not the right noun. So it makes sense because here the homework equals noun. I feel like, you know what, let's just give up today, you know? Did you think I gave up? You knew I went to go and get the door because you heard that. But anyway, I lost patience then. What's happening? That's not what it means. What means? No, you're not done with what. You have completed it. Yeah, that's it. So even then, I'm done. Yeah, completed your homework. I understand how it could make sense to somebody. What am I, the cultural relativist over here? I'm just understanding everybody, but I still don't. Yeah, I have finished. Thank you. It just doesn't work. What the Canadians named done homework, then the sentence makes sense. Yes, then it does make sense. Exactly, Gray. I'm with you. That's the only way that makes sense. Canada has the King's English. America had to dumb it down for them. I feel like Gordon got PF Chang's. And I have to open the door and get it for him now. Yeah, why did I even start my stream? You know, to come back later. Wasn't even food. It wasn't even food. I'm just not okay today. See? Oh, Where's the Kenergy? There's no Kenergy over here. Oh, I've got no Kenergy. I was going to say C-word vibes. Hi, Nico. You late? Yeah, Hydra. Why are you so late? If you aren't having issues with the stream, something bad will happen. Exactly. I think, you know what? It will start snowing in Dubai. Item and I are working on Ali Pendragon, Knights of Avalon on the AI channel. I can't wait to see it, and I think she'll love it. Yeah. And there's some issue with my internet. It's giving me some bad bad connection things. What else? Let me just see if my Discord's open. That maybe is. Is my VPN on? No, it's not. We're fine. Yeah, Discord's gonna just have to close. So, cabbage vibes? Yes. Yes, cabbage. That's the word. I was okay. I was okay. I guess I just was on the edge, and then just I think I need to collect myself. Okay. Anyway, how is everybody? How are you guys doing? Prepare for me. Okay, you've seen me drunk though, so that's fine. Yeah, this is basically what it's going to be like. I have half a brain cell to me at this point because I woke up very early to do some work this morning, and I didn't sleep much. That's my excuse, and that's what I'm going with. I decided. So we are going to. What we're doing this stream is we are going to go over a section. I was told by Sitch and Adam themselves not to go over the entire Nick Rekieta debate, but I feel like, considering what I listened to previous, like as I was going through looking for this section, I'm like, holy shit, I cannot not diagram this. I'm sorry. It's actually really, there is some good stuff. I think it's because it just went on for so long and the chat was so full of shit that it seems like it was a disaster. It's not. Okay, maybe I'm just look where the green line is. We're halfway, so maybe that's why I feel like it's yeah. Okay, I'm forgetting. I'm having a kind of a rose tinted glasses kind of view of it. But there were some good things, boys and girls. There were some good things, and I learned some stuff about the Supreme Court and stuff, you know? So, Kitty EFAP when? We EFAP every single time we're on stream here. But yeah, also, yes, that was fucking wild, okay? Because I don't think anybody expected it. Even Mola was probably just like stumbling in, like, hey, girl, okay, whatever, this one's here. He was so nice, wasn't he? He's just not like, who the fuck is this or whatever. He's just like, carries on talking, so nice, and, you know, really, really awesome. Wasn't that great? That was so cool. It was really, really cool. I'm sure Sitch and Adam were like, oh, fuck. Because it's like they've got their mangy cat in the room, and they're okay with it. Everybody's okay with it. But then like their fancy friend comes over and they're like, oh shit, get that. You know, I was like, do I leave? Do I get out of here? Ugh. So I that's why I was quite quiet. But yeah, either way, it was really cool. And it was I did go back and see my face. Because of the way it happened, I thought that my browser had just, because I was watching, when I opened a browser or something, I was actually opening something. There was the EFAP episode playing. So I thought my computer had just lost its mind. And I'll be back. Yes, I'm such a great wife that I fed my husband. Not really. I won't even fucking open the door. Not tonight. Just not tonight. I was not okay. But it was awesome though. It was, Cameron. It was. We are not cool enough for long man. Yeah. Is your refrigerator running? We better go and catch us. PF Shanks. I better not be fucking PF Shanks. Look! There was a fucking... There was a glitch. What the hell? Is it because... Wait, how many fucking things do I have running here? I'll turn that off. Nobody's on Rumble. That might help. Yeah, I think it helped. I've lost it. Okay, so anyway, guys, and then I think you know what's really broken me. Okay. That's reaction content. Whatever. There was a chair. I'll catch the replay after my stream. Have fun. Bye, Nova. See ya. I know, right? That was insane. Leaked footage. Yeah, you guys just gonna hear some weird things about some Dubai chick and her husband. He did nothing wrong. He's just there being cute and dealing with my online life and just like, fine, I'll feed myself. And no, Cameron, I can see you there. Don't be sad. I've still got the chat up. I think it's working. Anyway, so Cameron's talking to in Rumble chat. If you want to know what he's saying about you, go and check. It's actually a she. Ladies here, lords in YouTube. What was I going to say? What was I busy saying about what broke me? Girl interrupted. Nice. What broke me? Oh yes, I was starting to I had just found the bit that I wanted to go over, right? Cool. So that was it. That took a while because also work finished very late. And that was fine. But yeah, anyway, it's just that the usual little gap I get where I can try and organize shit a little bit. It didn't really work out. That's why I added 10 minutes to the wait for the stream. Anyway, I was going to do the thing that Morla said I should do, which is the health bars and stuff. And I started doing that, and it just wasn't working out the way I wanted because I needed to use OBS virtual camera, and then virtual camera was giving me a delay. And I just got very frustrated, and I was like, I can't do the Morla thing. I can't do the thing that he wanted. Well, not that he wanted, but that he suggested. And I want to do the thing that he suggested. And yeah, I just wasn't able to execute it on my very next stream, which is upsetting to me. You know, I feel like a failure. But I did do a janky version. Okay, this is the janky version that we're going to do, right? This is the janky version without the without the overlays. I mean, you saw what my computer just did with me having something. Oh, look, it even froze a little bit there. I hope you guys can still hear me. I don't even know if I'm live anymore. So, look. Oh, look, it even took a Kitty Sanity. So I was like, yeah, I'll do Sitch and Adam health bar. But then I'm like, no. This is about my own sanity because I just lose it as we go through these things. And I say some coherent things closer to the beginning, and then later on I just trail off and just lose it. So like, let's see, let's keep some sanity check in here. So I'm literally I did this. This is the janky version, and fucking Xmind won't even pick up the ones that I'm putting down. Come now. I'm gonna reload X-Mines. Just hold on. It needs to reload. She's here. That's my secret mate. Oh, look at that. Lucy is best chatter. Yeah, Lucy. No, we can't hear you and your internet exploded. Oh. You don't like, I actually almost believed that. Because why not? Why not today? You know? This is my 5th coffee or something. I'm gonna. Oh yes, another thing. My freaking heart rate. My watch started going whatever because my heart rate went up. So yeah, almost had a panic attack. So this is now going to be the heart palpitation juice that I consume. I believe all of Kissie's issues are all part of Hydra's evil master plan to take over the world. Yeah, well, not the world, just the stream. He'll take it over. You know, all 16 of you will be his. And come on, come back, internet. What is he doing? I say he because I'm like the only other person using the internet in this house. I'm married to, and the internet's like this. I've been censored. Not a great plan. It starts with the stream. She broke the internet. Yeah, I broke it. Am I roboting and stuff? No, we can't. Yeah, like, I don't even know. Stream 0. Are you fucking serious? Downloading hymns. No, you're fine. Okay, thank you. He's downloading hymns to exercise. After my own YouTube channel failed miserably. Depressed Hydra. That's not true. There's no such thing as that. You just your channel is your channel. It's not failed. There's no such failure. You flippin', you put your stuff out. Can you? No. Okay? No such thing. Nobody would call your channel a failure. So none of that. We will not allow you. Anyway. I didn't even finish the rest of his message because I saw a lie. It's now our channel. Yes. Okay. Anyway, okay, I reloaded here. So remember we had our part 1 and whatever. Then they were like, no, don't do it. So I look, I'm kind of not listening. I'm kind of listening to them by doing this now because it's like the interesting part, I suppose. But I do want to go and do the rest of it. And I mean, what's the name? Tomorrow I have the day off, so maybe I can record some stuff. Who knows? It's a public holiday. It's Women's Day in South Africa, so enjoy that. But I also have a doctor's appointment in celebration of Women's Day. So I might not be able to do that. I don't know. Shall we just make more promises that we cannot keep? Okay. What should the life bar be? Is it going to be red? No, Adam's red in here. I had it as just gray, but that doesn't really matter. It's a brighter green than next green. What color is Kitty's sanity? Purple. Kitty's sanity is purple. Yeah. I dig it. Okay. Doctor appointment Women's Day. Go SA Women's Day. Yeah. Woke. South Africa is so woke. He's downloading a rope tutorial to tie you up. Oh, yes. That won't shut me up. He needs to get a gag tutorial. That's the thing that's got to work. Okay. There's my sanity bar. And I guess Look! I'm losing out 2 of those because of the glitch. I've taken out 2 points. Actually, you know what? I should do them. I was supposed to get, you know what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to download a PNG of Minecraft hearts. and do it that way. My eyes are twitching. My eye is twitching. Anyway. Sitch and Adam holiday. What is the? Are they not streaming tonight? What do you mean, Sitch and Adam holiday? Drew says Gordon is just as handsome as the rumors led us to believe. He's a handsome boy. He actually is. He's got a glorious beard. And Lucifer thinks that he's very big. I'm like, he's 6 foot. And Lucifer's out here like, 6'7". He's like, oh, Gordon's a unit. I'm like, okay, that's the Chad voice. Not Chad, but like our South African Chad voice. Anyway, we are how many? We're half an hour. No, we're 20 minutes in. That's a 20-minute preamble. Oh, S&A, Southern Africa. I get it. Yay. I was like, why would they not stream today? Okay. Anyway, well, the point is, oh, yes, they're on Kick with Cherry. I saw that. Is it on now? Oh, well. What is she like? She seemed cool. I mean, in her shout-out thing. I liked her, the fact that she cherry-picked them, that's the whole thing. That was pretty cool. Anyway, we're going to do this part of the stream. This part is them discussing, and we did discuss a little bit. I don't know why. I'm happy Adam brought me on, but I don't know what more I could give. I guess he was bored. Anyway, so we're going to talk about this. This is where I think they spoke the most about the whole brand association thing, right? And I'm not kidding. I was just listening to this, so I'm not too sure. God, I was part of it, listening to things and then leaving and then coming back, and so whatever. So what my perception of where we are in the conversation here is probably incorrect, but we'll just map what we have here. It is very strange coming to this section of it. Yes, it would have been better if I had time to cut this up and find the right thing and be like pedantic about it. Great. But shit happens. We're going to scramble it all together the way we do, because that's what we do. She says we because she's trying to make it collective so she could feel better about herself. So I'm going to press play and see where we are, okay? Because this is what scrambling it together is. Let's go. You guys can hear. Oh, also you can see I put them on double tap. I won't make us suffer that. Maybe 1.25 we can put it on. I think that's fine. But then I'll start feeling weird because everything is going slower. Maybe it'll help my brain. Who knows? So here, I'm trying to get them. Hey, Greg. How you doing? Thanks for liking my good vibes tweet today. I think I was asking for vibes, and there were some people on Twitter that actually replied really nicely, and it really did help. Twitter is not cancer. She said dying. It's true. Gordon has a face. I thought he was just butt that farted ever so often in the background. He's a butt and a throat. He burps and farts. That's all he is. When do I cough? What is a cough? Right? Okay, so I think that's a good question to start from. Let's go from that. I'm going to put it as 3:36, right? The reason we are jumping into this right now is just because we're supposed to get to the juicy part, but the whole thing is juicy. So I don't know if I should just go back to the beginning. I have built this as the brand discussion, but they do refer to, okay, the context of this is they're talking, because if you remember, because so much fucking shit has gone down drama-wise in the past week, 2 weeks since this. We thought this was our juiciness. No. Now it's Sam Cedar, and Sam Cedar's everywhere. All of those kinds of things. So all of the nice other debates that I want to do after committing to doing this have happened. So to refresh your memory, they were talking about Nick Fuentes having a problematic speech, to say the least, on Rumble, and therefore getting censored. And that's what started the whole discussion about censorship, Rumble, free speech. Just remember that my phone makes this noise, so I'm putting it over here. You can't hear the video. Are you fucking serious? Oh, that's why. There we go. I had muted my system audio. Thank you, darling. What drama? It's not exactly drama. Well, there was drama with the XQC stuff, kind of, with people all arguing about fair use and things, whatever. That's part of this, the news in the past week, which I was trying to focus on this. Nobody cares about this anymore. But the point is, we care, okay? You're here. We've decided to care, and the fucking internet is slow again. Stop telling me that. Stop showing me StreamYards. I'm taking off 2 more points. I don't know what my total was, but I'm taking off 2 more points. Okay. Freedom of the press. Yeah. Anyway, I do describe my husband as a series of holes. Yes, it's very alpha move. Yeah. Does not change anything. Anyway, yeah. So they're talking about. Literally, you can see censorship, Rumble, free speech, hate speech, incitement, Fuentes, limits of speech with Sitch and Adam, right? So, and also, just so you know, 1.96 thousand people gave the thumbs up on Rumble, whereas only 56 people downvoted, even though there's 650 comments, mostly disparaging Sitch and Adam. I think it went well. And also Nick did say nice things about them the next day. So as much as his audience was baying for blood, he didn't give them as much blood as you would expect, as they wanted. I don't think he gave them as much blood as they wanted. Yeah, man of many copes, excuse you. Yeah, I can't handle that, man. The internet is gay and will never catch on. It's never gonna happen. Move on to latest drama thing. Stop pausing, etc. Yes, that's literally part of it. Part of the current drama. But anyway, how many times am I gonna say? But anyway, see, I'm very self-conscious now. Cool. Let's press play again. So where we are is they've discussed what some of the things Nick Fuentes said, and whether legally that was what was juicy. I was like, oh, let's diagram that, because he's giving us all the legal definitions of, you know, what is protected speech and what isn't, and you know, what is you can say so many things constitutionally. It's okay if you went to the Supreme Court or whatever. There's so many horrible, hateful things you could say, as long as it's not a threat. He was talking about where the threat is, what did he call it? True threat. Talks about the true threat and things like that. So that stuff I totally want to diagram, because it's cool, and that is actually a good interaction. And you can see that Sitch and Adam are just like, cool, that's the law. What do you want them to do? Argue? They're just like, cool. Well, we don't like that, I suppose. They just don't like that standard because it seems harmful. So here is now Nick saying, is this now, they've spoken about the law part, and what Sitch had said is, he's asked him, okay, so if the Supreme Court had a ruling that changed it tomorrow, that this true threat thing, in terms of incitements to violence, there needs to be a true threat, as defined. Where if you want to look that up, go and look that up. We'll maybe have some sort of recording of that tomorrow. But yeah, they spoke about the legal version of that. But now Sitch has said, fine, that's where you stand morally. Then is it based on that legal standard? Now, what if that legal standard changed? Would your moral change? And he said no. And then they got on to whether this speech is harmful, and whether that great, beautiful question to put in over here in this main topic over here is whether the standard for hate speech is harm. Okay. What? Why are we still talking about such an anniversary Rekieta when XQC drama is coming out? A point to anyone who gets that reference. I tried watching him for some time. What's this? Honestly, 90% of XQC's content is probably garbage and should go in the sea. Yay! I love that. He shouldn't be allowed to make reaction content outside of fair use. I said yay because I love the get in the sea thing. I tried watching him for some time, so to see why he had such a large following, I thought I may be able to learn something about content creation. He literally did nothing for hours. That's the thing. It seems like luck gets into this. It's just that he gained a following, and then the following stuck, and then grew and grew and grew, and there's content out there for anyone. Okay, as Andrea said, it's someone's kink. It really is. Just watch it. That's what's happening. People there. Kale. Have a good stream, Bucko. Well, thank you, my friend. I got that reference. You all got that. Great. Holy shit, Kitty Opera is a real person. What? No. But my name is spelled differently. Okay, so if there is a real person with a Y, that's great. Tell us about her. But ITTEH Oppenheimer? Still mine. I heard most of his audience is under 18. Yeah, you see, wow. Well done. Spooderman is coming up. 3 points given out. Oh, he was a pro Overwatch streamer. Then he streamed ungodly amounts of hours and gained a following. Okay, so that sounds right priced. That sounds like it makes sense there. That they stuck. Kitty dropped the bomb. I drop the F bombs all over. And Gordon has put the aircon up. I'm cold. Anyway. So sad. What? Most people are dumb. Kids are just dumb on average. Yeah, it is very sad. I think Lucy's got the best comment there. It's sad. Catherine Kitty Oppenheimer. What did she contribute? Tell us about her before I go in. You guys are bad for my ADD, and I'm totally self-diagnosing. But that's what we do when we're terminally online. People only watch Destiny because they follow him from his StarCraft days. Yeah, I mean, these were gamers. A lot of the Twitch streamers were just gaming streams, and then they did reaction content because people like their personalities. They stuck around for the personality, so they did the reaction, and you're just hanging out with your parasocial friend. And that's what they're doing.
Well, but that's not, you're jumping ahead.
You guys can hear it now.
You didn't ask me, do I think...
But this is the overall discussion.
Wait, no, but there's so many different...
Okay, so they are 3 hours, 36 minutes in, right?
Because this is why this is weird to me. You're pushing everything together. Because if you're saying, Sitch, do you think...
Sitch seems a bit angry.
That what Nick said on Rumble should be illegal? I already said no. I don't think. I think it should be
Right.
legal.
I'm not talking about illegal.
Okay, I'm just going to go back with it.
Very quick. You think the one who's gone and commit a crime follow their lives. I don't get solution with me.
Yeah.
Okay. What harm have they caused society?
It's fans of because actually someone that would tell me this. No.
Adam, do you know someone personally who you're like, you know what? If this guy saw Nick,
Wait a minute.
Fuentes'
What do you mean
speech,
by personally? Because actually, I do know people I met online that do believe.
you've met Groypers online, right?
Yes, I've actually had. I've had
Sure.
people who started out as fans of me, and then when I don't believe in the Groyper stuff, they become very angry and disillusioned with me.
Yeah.
Okay. What harm have they caused society?
Oh, I couldn't tell you that.
You can't.
Me.
Why?
Well, I don't follow their lives. I don't know what they're doing.
Wow.
Well, Daisy came here as soon as I spoke about
someone
Wormy. My media button works on Rumble.
has caused
Spacebar doesn't.
violence because of Nick
I
Fuentes.
mean, I don't know anyone who's gone and committed a crime or anything to that nature.
Do you know anyone in America First, specifically, or even non-specifically? Do you know of anyone being specifically
I'm letting this go so we can get to the literal part where he does the harm question. Daisy's getting in the draw. She's like, I don't need, I can be cuter than Wormy. Look at me. Yeah.
identified as part of the America First movement or reacting to it that has caused an act of violence?
I feel like whenever we're having this conversation, you keep jumping to the end point of the conversation because
I can neither confirm nor deny that because we have not jumped here. So the question, everything that comes before here, okay, everything that comes around the 3:35-minute mark is neither confirm nor deny. Nick apparently jumps to the end of the conversation. Figure this out. Figure out if this is true. Future Chintzia. Okay. That's a question for another day, even though it's probably going to become relevant anyway going forward. But here we go. Okay, just leave it. Don't move it around. Don't make it think. Okay. Hey, $0. What's up, bro? What harm did they cause society is being phrased badly here. I have criticisms and I must shout. And I will inhale my saliva in gratitude for your shouts. Let's figure out. I think how would you like it? How would you like it phrased, Hydra? Hi, Sultan. Oh, Axel's meowing at me. They did jump all over the place, just by the way. No, you fucking moron, Chintzia! Okay. She says how they jumped all over the fucking place, then clicks the wrong button and jumps them 2 hours into the past. Just hold up.
follow their lives. I don't know what they're doing.
Anyone in reacting to it that has caused an act of violence is even non-specific, caused violence because of Nick
I
Fuentes.
mean, I don't know anyone who's gone and committed a crime or anything to that nature.
Do you know anyone in
I'm
America
just hit
First,
Daisy.
specifically, or even non-specifically? Do you know of anyone being specifically identified as part of the America First movement or reacting to it that has caused an act of violence?
I feel like whenever we're having this conversation, you keep jumping to the end point of the conversation because,
I'd like to get to the answer. I also
because
ejaculate as fast as
yeah, there you go. You're blowing your load very quickly here.
Yes.
Because
Hilarious. Come, joke. There, I transformed it.
I can agree that you can say an action is bad, or in my opinion, you can say an action is bad or immoral, even if it doesn't end with someone getting killed.
I
Yeah.
didn't say getting killed.
Or
Harm. What? Okay.
something to that. Well, that's what you're going. You're like, well,
Well,
unless
because
the
the
American
concern
first
is-
person like goes out and commits the the Groyper shooting, are they really causing harm in the world?
Yeah, well, I've laid you into my fucking spider web right now. So, causing harm in the world, is that a sufficient bar to free speech?
Ha ha! We come to the question. Okay. Causing harm in the world. Is that a sufficient bar to free speech? Yes, X-Man, please wake up. Makes me feel like I type really fast when the actual program cannot keep up with me, but it just means I have a potato causing harm in the world. Sufficient bar to free speech. Is causing in the world a sufficient bar to free speech. Okay, good.
Well, but that's not, you're jumping ahead because we're not even talking about. We're not. You didn't ask me. Do I think?
But this is the overall discussion. It's not
Wait. No, but there's so many different parts of this because this is why this is weird to me. You're pushing everything together because you're saying, Sitch, do you think that what Nick said on Rumble should be illegal? I already said no. I don't think. I think it should be
right.
legal.
I'm not talking.
Okay. So what Sitch is trying to say here is you're maybe being reductive. You're pushing it all together here. Let's break it apart. That's what he means, right? I suppose he's. I know that there is an entire conversation we are leaving out here, but he will most probably lay it out again because there's a lot of repetition. So it will be interesting. Also, another nerd out moment is let's map this. Let's go balls to the wall, man, and map this. But then when I go back, will that change it? Will it change the context of everything? Can you do this? Can you go to the middle of a conversation? I think the only thing that you would do is find something maybe contradictory that somebody said, because in this context over here, this is the way the standard was, and in this context over here, this is the way the standard was. So if the conditions are changed, that's what I'm expecting. But will we find out? I don't know. Right now, we're going to stay at 3 hours 35. And talking about is causing harm a sufficient bar to in the world, a sufficient bar to free speech. How is the audio? I put it pretty low. Sorry. Well, it seems like it's like 75. Are you guys? Can you hear? Okay, yeah. What's this? You didn't define harm and society, you moron, Nick. Why? Because he's having a good time, and it serves him not to. Because if we define the moving parts, then Sitch and Adam have grounding. All the if statements have grounding, and that won't be good, maybe. Or also he assumes that everybody has the same understanding of that. He is mixing. Every time I hear these arguments, I think of On Liberty. We all want the best arguments to win the day, but we disagree with how that should happen. Yeah, well, what do you mean we disagree with how that should happen? We disagree with how our arguments are made, or should be made. Probably on his 5th drink. I mean, yeah, he is like 2-3 hours in. Okay, I'm just trying to warm my feet up because I'm freezing. It is Dubai, guys. It's 38 degrees Celsius outside, but my husband is freezing me out. Would societal harm include ruining relationships non-violently? Barbie ruined relationships, guys. Sorry, we can't have a stream without talking about Barbie. I'm sorry, Daisy. She's looking at me like, bitch, why are you talking about Barbie now? Okay.
Talking about illegal.
Okay. Right.
I'm
They say,
saying,
well, do I think what he said was moral? No.
Okay. I needed to somehow denote that he's saying you're mashing it all together. For consideration. I.e., I would say that means like jumping to conclusions. So, okay, I want to go back. Sorry, this is very dense because there's of the people that are in here. I'm not saying that they're dense people. I'm saying I'm dense, and their language, it takes a bit longer to get through this head. So that's why I play it several times.
I have be illegal. I this is weird to me. You're jumping ahead because we're not even talking about. We're not. You didn't ask me. Do I think
This is the overall discussion. It's not
wait. No, but there's so many different parts of this because this is why this is weird to me. You're pushing everything together because you're saying, Sitch, do you think that what Nick said on Rumble should be illegal? I already said no.
Okay. What Nick said. This is now it's trying to pull the parts apart. Okay. Come X-Mind, fuck's sake. What Nick said should not be illegal, but it is immoral. Okay. It's my opinion, Lucy, that you know what. But then I can see the argument of, okay, well then everybody starts yelling at everybody and then there's violence, and it's just, but it's way more insidious when, yeah, I think there might be an argument for more harm of these things, having these things fester in the dark. Some people think we should let bad ideas share the light with the good ideas so we can see what the difference is, and others think some ideas are so bad that they need to be censored. Yeah, exactly. I know that is the thing of like, oh well, people are stupid. So, but the thing is, then we are saying that someone gets to decide on those bad versus good, and it seems the fairest way is so everybody gets to say how stupid, whatever stupid shit they want, and then they have to stand up to scrutiny. And I know that we live in a world now where the most stupid of arguments has stood up to scrutiny because enough people in certain positions upheld them. But at the same time, there's a whole bunch of us sitting right here that don't hold those ideas. What if we didn't even get to speak to each other about this? About what if Blair White wasn't busy talking about how gender affirming care is not good for kids? Yeah, that's a bit of a scary thought. So in principle, I would want to say just let everybody say their shit and shun the fuck out of them. And I see what Nick is saying here, because he does go, Rumble has marketed itself as a free speech platform. It must not be hypocritical. But he did mention something of it, what they've based their policies on, and it seemed that might still allow them to censor Nick. I view the realm of speech distinct from the realm of physical, and when one jumps from speech realm to physical, that is their choice, and they are in the wrong. Yes, exactly. It's an individual's choice. Even once they've been told to do something, oh, you incited violence, you did this. It's like somebody still had to, even if you had a voice in your head that said, that's like saying, okay, well, I had an intrusive thought, and I must now do it because I heard it. I understand what you mean there. It's taking that leap from having heard something. We all have the responsibility, which I love from V is we are not your mommy and your daddy. We are not you. You have to decide whether you're going to take action after hearing something. The realms of thought and action. Exactly. Social pressures. Those are my favorite pressures. There are some incredibly powerful bad ideas which shouldn't be toyed with lightly, but they are far beyond the purview of what the authoritarians are cracking down on. The most stupid arguments are treated with too much respect. Yeah, but don't you want to give them? You should be able to understand them. You need to respect those ideas enough to understand them, and then break them apart. Like that. I know that that's how my own mind changed. So, like, I guess then it is. It's with people going, well, you like, I have to finish that's what's the name, that video the other day. I've forgotten. My brain is blanking on whether debate works. I have to finish that video. And what was found there is so far was that if you don't even debate and you just keep quiet and you just say that you disagree or something, that causes more contempt. If you just say you disagree and you don't explain why. So I would say discussion, yay, let's talk, even though it drives me absolutely insane and I sit here and do this stupid shit. Wouldn't change it. I want to hear all the stupid things. Say all the stupid things. I say all the stupid things. Other people should say all the stupid things. Aiden, that's exactly. Lucy, you're the best. Yeah. The argument will eventually end up at prove to me the level of hurt a particular kind of rhetoric has caused and can cause. Yeah, and then what are we going to do? Are we going to what do you call it? Go into precog? Because that is what, oh God, we have, yeah. Why did I listen to them? I should have just carried on to where I went before. But now there is an experiment of whether we can take a chunk of a conversation and see what happens to it if we interpret it on its own and then go back. Okay, so now I've created a whole reason to stick in this little pocket of shit. Okay, so anyway, earlier on in the conversation, which may or may not be diagrammed, there is Nick does talk about the what's the name? Whether he talks about shit, I've just lost it. What you were talking about here, Nico. End up at prove to me level of harm, particular rhetoric. He's talking about you're attributing thought to a person. You're attributing intention with when you take their words and decide that they have done something with those. They've made they've taken an action with it. You've attributed intention to them. So I loved that. That was fucking amazing. Anyway, yeah, and Sitch and Adam had nothing to say against it. It was great. So, but here, I suppose, is where they would differ. So I guess we need to just press play, Chinsia. Yes.
Oh, I think it should be
right.
legal.
I'm not talking about illegal.
Okay. Right.
I'm
saying, you say, well, do I think what he said was moral? No. If I have the button at Rumble, if we're going to go, let's go through the gambit. I think it should be legal. Do I think from a private company standpoint, obviously we'd all agree that it would be completely almost preposterous for most private companies to.
Okay. So he's going to say, so his next step is Rumble. Private company shouldn't NF speech. That just reminded me, I was actually supposed to make an intro mind map about just all the things that I was going to make an intro mind map in which we did talk about platforming. What does it mean to platform? Is it endorsement inherently? All of those sort of things that we could talk about ourselves, but we'll just have to talk about them in the middle of this shit show.
That want to make
not them, me, shit show.
Ad revenue that put up with like overt racism on their platform.
Why?
No.
Okay, here is it. This is it. So he's saying, again, lost.
Because advertisers don't want to. They don't want to be on those platforms. What do you mean? Do I think from a private company standpoint, obviously we'd all agree that it would be completely almost preposterous for most private companies that want to make ad revenue.
Okay. That want to make ad revenue because they want so that was actually part of it. Pocket of shit. Over the legal part of this. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, they went over it earlier. They went over. Look, they keep coming back. There's lots of circles here. But yeah, they've already gone over the legal thing of true threat. True threat is whether it's actually an imminent threat. Whether that's why I missed this. But later on, they were talking about whether there was a Jew at this gathering, whether there was a Jewish person, and that would make that person have a real threat. They got into the intricacies of that, which is actually would have to come down to, if that was the thing, they would have to do that in the court. And you know what? Actually, oh my god! Speaking of which, I really hope that Nick gets in on the whole incitement to violence or whatever, or I suppose it's more from a negligence point of view for that Kai guy, the one that now just had a riot, because yeah, that would be more about negligent, but maybe he said something. I don't know if his words will be part of whatever charges are brought against him. That would be interesting. I enjoy the law streams. I don't enjoy these ones if we're looking at the chat. Jesus. Anyway. Oh yeah, I actually forgot. I guess it would have been maybe a bit, what do you call it? Condescending, or I don't know, patronizing. But I think I should have said, like, well done to Sitch and Adam for just shrugging off all of that shit from the chat. They weren't reading it, but they know that there was shit. I don't know. I think I would be kind of pissed off, but you kind of have to just be like, whatever, it's the internet. So I don't know. I think they did really well, but I guess who am I to be talking about that? Like, we've only experienced bullying a little bit as normal individuals online. But can you imagine? Like, when I saw that chat, I was like, can you imagine? I felt like I had like one person in my chat be a dick, and this is an entire chat of somebody else that is completely hostile. Let's not pretend that isn't something that can bother a person. You have to decide not to be bothered by it, and there is a lot of mental fortitude that goes into doing that. So I don't know. I guess it's yeah. As I'm saying it, I'm like, oh my god, that would have sounded so horrible saying it to them. Despite the fact I think Kai he didn't. I think he didn't incite anything. That's what you're saying, Zero Fucks? Yeah, I don't think he did either. I honestly just think people got out of hand. I don't. He was. Some people are talking about the whole negligence thing, that there were no permits and not enough police officers or whatever. So there was no permits, therefore people didn't know that this could happen. Therefore, response was not good enough. Maybe that argument can happen, but inciting, that's a different. I don't know. Is that causing? Okay, incite is kind of like the word incite to me means literally trying to get people to do it. Causing is a different matter. Causing is, oh, you could do that by mistake. You don't incite by mistake. Hopefully not. Also, I think most people talking about morals is weak. Sitch was sort of smart talking about from the perspective of Rumble. Are you saying people talking about morals? He's talking about practicality, which actually Nick did want to talk about at some point. I could reasonably see that no permit charge sticking. Yeah, I can see that. Sorry guys, I'm just want to. You guys are interesting. If they're strangers, it wouldn't bother me. If they're a chatter, no, it would bother me. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, if you know them, that for sure. It's a lot harder. But he never said anything about taking things or harming others. Yeah, he never said those things, so there's no inciting. Yeah. Summoned by a kazoo. I love it. Where is Nico? Did he come? It's probably work of Kitty who plays the kazoo. I played it the other day for some coworkers. They didn't hate me. They said it was great. No, they didn't. They were just like, Daisy? She's like, what the frick? Anyway, you brought it up. I still need to, you know what? I need to like buy lessons from that kazoo guy that we watched a video of. You know, the saxophone sounding guy who we all think is kind of not real. Yeah. Kazoo, let's go.
To put up with like overt race.
We haven't done 5 minutes. We haven't done more than 2 minutes. It's your fucking fault. I'm ignoring all of you.
Them on their platform.
Why?
No, because advertisers don't want to. They don't want to be on those platforms. What do you mean?
What are you talking about? They don't want to be on those platforms.
Okay, so now there's a bit of performative ignorance. Okay, so both of them have said two reasonable things, actually. That there can be brands that don't give a fuck, and there can be brands that give a fuck. So this is why it seems like they're talking past each other, and how I can take Sitch's side and take Nick's side. Because I thought, when I heard this, I was on Nick's side. But now just looking at this, he hasn't gone and understood the subtle, nuanced part of it, where it's like you can see brands being scared, okay, of being associated. But you would want brands to be like, no, it's not that we are not associated with these. Just because we showed up next to it, it's no endorsement of ours. That's all they need to say morally. Now, Sitch then goes on into the psychological thing of it, and who needs vitamins? It's fine, they're on the floor. Sitch goes into the psychological thing of it, like the psychological association, whether that's good or bad. So it's arguable that yes, brands would be scared of that, but I would also think that on average, there are so many associations that you would get with your brand that are across the board. They will not stick. So yes, you could have that bad association, but they're going to associate it with something else at some other point. And then I can already hear somebody saying, yeah, but if it's a bad enough association, it will stick harder. So I'm like, okay, well, just speak to Aiden Paladin about that, okay? She's probably got some research for you. I am on the side of you cannot reasonably, you cannot actually blame a brand for appearing next to something else, especially not the way the internet works in terms of advertising. It is the user's fault that they are being targeted by a certain ad. Whatever the user is doing online, that's what the user is doing online. If I'm targeting, to have another speech, if I'm targeting you for being, you like first-person shooters, if I'm targeting you for that, then you can say, yes, there is a deliberate reason that ad came up next to a certain piece of content. But when this happenstance sort of thing comes along, I really think it's people, I'm with Nick on it, people making a big deal out of it so that it's part of cancel culture, where it's, oh, okay, this is our way of going to the stakeholders. When we go to stakeholders and we say, look, Coca-Cola is supporting this. And then Coca-Cola has to get very scared and say, no, we don't, and take all the actions to show everybody and pander to everybody and say, that's not what we meant. When we all know, duh, that's not what they meant. It's part of this cancel culture mechanism, I would say. Wouldn't it be great if I could articulate myself a bit better? Maybe after some sleep. She said, continuing until 1,000,000 hours into the night. I wish it would at least highlight. Don't listen. Don't read the chat.
Advertisers don't want their ads to be on platforms and run aside videos where people are talking about how blacks can't exist in our society.
Why don't advertisers want that?
Okay, so there was the initial thing that Nick did of like, oh well, they don't want. What do you mean? You know what he means. So he's finally he did. I think I suppose I should put an interjection that. What do you mean? So I'm going to do a performance of ignorance. Or did he say like why on earth? What was the word?
Because we would want that it would be completely almost Rumble. Now, if we're going to go, let's go through the gambit. I think it should be legal. Do I think from a private company standpoint, obviously we'd all agree that it would be completely almost preposterous for most private companies that want to make ad revenue.
Think about they don't want to be on those platforms.
No, he literally said, "What are you talking about?" Which is the structure of performative ignorance thing. But that's not what he's not meaning it. It brings a tone in of, I refuse to hear what you're talking about. I'm saying that. What do you mean? Of course, like, so it's abrasive, but really on the internet, it's not the end of the world, and it's spirited conversation, which I enjoy.
Advertisers don't want their ads to be on, because advertisers don't want private companies that want to make ad revenue that put up with like overt racism on their platform.
Why?
No, because advertisers don't want to. They don't want to be on those platforms. What do you mean?
What are you talking about? They don't want to be on those platforms.
Advertisers don't want their ads to be on platforms or on-site videos where people are talking about how black.
What are you talking about? Let's do a float topic. Actually, I would have to do this. I delete you. You get. Thank you. Okay. Their ignorance. Abrasive. Okay. And if I could just get the format for that, that would be great. Okay, what are we talking about? What are you talking about?
Blacks can't exist in our society.
Why don't advertisers want that?
Because we live in a society where racism is deemed bad by.
Okay, what are you talking about? Oh, you shit! Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't advertisers? Okay, so obviously the obvious answer there, if that we are not engaging with until it's pushed out of Sitch, is just because of the nature of the conversation. Because our society says race is bad, okay?
Most people.
If 100,000 people watch Nick Fuentes' speech, would a company want 100,000 racists to see their ad and buy their product?
Okay. Would 100,000? That is usually my argument, because my client doesn't ask me what the political leaning is, because we don't do political ads. What the political leaning is of somebody, whether they're racist or not, because capitalism at that point does not give a fuck. Are you paying? Are you causing any harm to my other customers through your participation in my business? No? Sweet. Can I have your eyeballs on my advertisement? Yes. That's what I would expect. That's where I sit with this. But I guess Sitch is just saying businesses shouldn't have that view. Businesses are more sensitive.
No, they don't want that associated with their.
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah, there we go. There's the association thing. Okay. So here is where they differ. This is this huge point that they differ on, is if 100,000 would a company come on, on, fucking shit face. Would a company want to... How do you think I'm doing sanity-wise? I yelled at the computer. I'll take away one. Okay. Ah! Okay, I'll take it away. Another one because the computer brought me there. Stop. Still. Stay still. Good. Okay. I'll color code everything later. The link is not even in the description, so you guys can't see this now. Unedited. Once I've changed the colors, then I'll add the link to the description. The link to the diagram. Okay, so would a company want 100k racists to see their ad and buy their products? Yeah, well, Nick's obviously is yes. Okay, and Sitch, no. Now this is the big word coming, wouldn't want their product associated with racism, which I can understand, that makes sense, but technically, yeah, it depends on how deep you think that association is. So I guess you could call me a filthy fence sitter on this issue, which I guess I shouldn't be, because if a client comes to me and says they were featured next to this thing, I would make sure that they're not featured next to that thing. But that's the client. Instead of telling, like, I would love to tell the client to just be based, freedom and all of that, but yeah, that's not how it actually works. So my heart is where Nick is, but my mind is where Sitch is.
No. That is not true at all.
That is true. Whoa. 100,000 racists buying your product when the front page of every newspaper says...
Aha! Ooh, he did bring this up. Okay. They have associated. This is now... Oh, God, you can hear Nick go, ooh. Okay, I'm seeing it. Sitch, no, they wouldn't want their product associated with the racism, right? So Nick is still doing the yes thing, but now Sitch is like, brings up the media, which obviously Nick twists. When the media, because that is, for me, that is the issue. Nobody's fucking going to talk about it. If nobody makes a stink about it, nobody even notices, because all the racists are busy being socially sanctioned to not behave racistly. They can burn their crosses inside their houses and shit like that. They do all of that. But outside, they have to act like actual civilized people and can't be racist. And we don't notice. We don't do anything. All of the racists buy the Mountain Dew and they buy the Monster and they buy all of the things and we don't even know it. But then if somebody makes a stink about it, that's when it really makes an association with the brand. Because the association somebody could put on with that brand, like the association of the, I suppose, a beheading or whatever, people mostly, they won't go, like, it would have to be a very horrible juxtaposition where it's like, oh, we interrupt this program, we interrupt this beheading to give you a Ford ad. Like, that I can understand, but they know also they are being socially sanctioned by watching, they are exposing themselves. There is more context when somebody is watching, let's say they're watching porn and they see a Pepsi ad. Are they going to associate it with Pepsi or whatever? They know that they're doing something wrong. So all of that goes into their association. That's yeah, there's a lot more complexity. So I think I'm still going to side with Nick on this. Anyway, let's go.
Ooh, wait.
Fucking...
Although I did tell Sitch, I did at least say that I've decided I'm going to disagree with him from now on. So
racists that are this is how the first ad apocalypse happened.
That's
Like,
a different question, though, right?
Oh my
I
God,
didn't
they're
ask.
putting YouTube ads on these Taliban videos.
I did
Fucking racist.
No, that is not true at all.
That is true.
Would a company want 100,000 racists to see their ad and buy their product?
No, they don't want that associated with their
Whoa,
brand.
wait a minute. No. That is not true at all.
That is true. Whoa. 100,000 racists buying your product. When
They're both so heated. It's cute.
the front page of every newspaper says,
Ooh,
"Look at
wait.
these fucking racists that are this is how the first ad apocalypse happened."
So it says when the front page of every newspaper. So Sitch is being practical, but Nick is saying, but principally that shouldn't happen. The media should stop doing that. So Sitch is just saying practically this is what happens, and I suppose Nick is saying that shouldn't happen, and Sitch is saying, but it does, and it will, and it should. When the front page of every newspaper says makes, I'm going to say in brackets, makes the association. In which case, you say, don't be, I think actually go and read my pinned tweets on Twitter, okay? Literally, it's like 2017, or something like that. It's from like Game of Thrones time. Things that we are on the internet, okay? And let's not be silly. Oh, actually, no, I'm thinking of my chat rules on Twitch, I think it is. That let's not be silly, because things that individuals say, maybe even then, we can think that the individual is saying that for themselves. But when somebody says something next to you, that doesn't mean that you believe what they believe. So don't do that on the internet, because it's saying, Mauler follows Andrew Tate, worst person in the world. We have to get rid of Mauler now. Sorry, Mauler is no more. Really? That's what we have to do. That's the same mechanism that's happening. Yeah, it's just capitalism's part of it. So is that okay? We're applying cancel culture, and I don't like that. So can we not? Could we not? I think it's literally where's your line drawn. This also reminded me of Andrew. Andrew, when I was on Sitch and you as well, you said this reminded me of our debate. I was like, right, because when everybody when you literally are saying this is where I stand, and the person's like, well, literally against what you have said, and they lay out their premises, they hold different premises to you, so their conclusions will be different. What do? All you do is lay them out and show them to each other, and then go, cool, pack it up and leave, because everybody else is just there to listen, because we want to hear how they articulate them and all of that, or we want to articulate them ourselves because we're in chat. All of that, that's the reason we want the debates. So I don't think I was a bit too shy to try and bring that discussion up, because also I just didn't know how to word it. But yeah, when people just disagree, it's still cool. I'm still happy with them talking. But they do need to make sure that they don't talk past each other. Go and watch Destiny and Blair White talk to each other. Yeah, I guess it's a very making nice. Both of them make nice very nicely. I like that, the way that happened. It was, you say your thing and you discuss, and then it was like a real normal conversation, where you have a conversation and there's ideas, and then the person picks part of that and then says, this is what I think about that. Whoa, it was so collaborative and beautiful. But at this point, we've got, here's the idea over there, I'm going to attack that. So it was the opposite. They found that they knew they disagreed on these things, and then they said, I disagree. And then they went, you know what, how many times, I need to go and just clip out all the times that I've said I loved that conversation. Anyway, let's go continue. My internet's still doing stupid shit. I'm so sorry if I'm roboting.
Happened.
That's a different question, though, right?
Oh my
I
God,
didn't
they're
ask.
putting YouTube ads on these Taliban videos.
I did not.
I am going to put that as an example because it is quite a visceral. Oh my god, fuck you. Hello? Are you back? Hello, hi? Are we back? Hello. Thank you for waiting. Guys, I'm going to reload. I'm going to reload StreamYards. Just hold up. I'm going to reload StreamYards. Hi guys. I hope I'm back. I reloaded the StreamYards page. I'm hoping it'll help. Good luck. Wish me luck. Wish us luck. I'm back. Yes, I'm just bringing the stream back here. There we go. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I'm sorry. It just, it happens at the best of times. Oh, it's doing it again. Fuck you. What is Gordon doing? It's his fault. He's doing he's doing stupid work, the whole thing that keeps our whole lives together. I'm sorry about my internet, guys. Please, 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 please just come back. I don't have the VPN on, I promise. I'll even quit app there. Quit app. No VPN. Nothing. Everything is fine. We're back. Come on. Come on. I feel like no, fuck you. This is like South Africa again. No, I'm back in the Stone Age. Stop. I had better internet in South Africa. Are you fucking serious? Can we? My internet is fine. Let me see. Let me take, I don't know, try and reduce this load. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with reasons for this internet to be a problem. There we go. I can't. It doesn't matter if there's backup or not. My internet's fucked. Sorry, I'm very pissy because when the internet's not working, holy fuck, bro. Okay, please play.
Ask, would they want the media to report on it? I asked, do they want 100,000 racists to buy their product? Does Coca-Cola? No.
Cool. I'm gonna have to redo this. Product associated with racism. Front page news. Making the association between the brand and I have a rooster that's a real bitch we could sacrifice. Do it! Do it! Sacrifice it to the internet gods. I'm sorry I snapped, Andrew. I wasn't snapping at you. I was snapping at the internet. Okay. Although I snapped at you, yes. My target was the internet. If it was a person, it would not be you, but you just happen to be the person I was talking to. Okay, stop! Okay. Between brand and racists. I think I'm gonna take migraine medication because my hand is getting tingly. And that's what happens when you don't sleep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pill break. Free the boer. Which boer? My husband's a boer, or half a boer. Kitty versus the South African internet. Yeah, the South African internet came all the way here to piss me off. The return of the South African internet. Okay, front page news making the association between and then okay, I still don't know why you spazzed out there. X-Mind, we don't have time for this shit. Okay, okay, actually we do, because I can stay up late tonight. You fucking South Africans. You're gonna have one another public holiday soon.
When?
I think it's on the 10th or something.
Yeah, don't talk out your arse.
You talk out your ass. They literally know you as an ass talker. Wat zoek jy? They're there somewhere. Help. Lunk! Hey, Patrick! How is Lunk? What is for Lunk today? Okay, come on, migraine tingle. Out of this finger. Let's go. Continue.
Because they're
No.
worried about
Wait.
me.
Oh wait, no. I didn't ask. Once it's to be reported on. Okay. I don't think that's the first thing you should have done. He should have they should have just gone to where they get. Okay.
Media
No,
reporting on
They
it.
don't.
That's a separate question. If
No,
the
wait.
media doesn't exist, does Coca-Cola
Oh.
want 100,000 racists to buy their product?
Okay, so he has another. So he goes. Okay, if the media doesn't exist, he's asserting then Coca-Cola would want. Hey, racists drink Coke too. What would want racists? Okay, they would. Evil capitalism.
If the media doesn't exist and there's no way to report this information, then yeah, I guess they would want more people to buy their product. Sure.
Okay.
Okay, he conceded that. So we should probably talk about all the nuances around that. But no, we're going to yell at each other instead. It will change your life. Burger salad. Yes. Oh, I want to make a burger salad. They also drink water. And they shit. They use toilets. They live and stuff. Quite insane. They even smoke. I just accused Gordon of being a racist. Okay.
Okay, so let's get to the fucking reality here.
Well, the
that-
reality is that there is a media and there is brand protection,
That
right?
businesses
Brand protection. That is a thing. Okay. Is a consideration. You don't want that association. Yeah, that associated with your product. Yeah, but you know what? Then those things, people are spending their time watching that. So sure, technically you would not want yourself associated with that, but you want that impression. You want those eyeballs. Those eyeballs are on that phone. They're watching that negative stuff. There's negative stuff everywhere. Either you don't get that exposure at all, or you bite the bullet and you let your brand possibly, like anything, like literally there's a billboard and there's a billboard on the road and there's a car accident that occurs. in front of that billboard. That association would be made, right? This carnage, this absolute carnage in front of this billboard. Maybe somebody even knocked into the billboard, whatever. Oh, that would be horrible for the brand, right? But we still put our brands up, right? So yeah, people. Oh fucking hell! Did it do it again? It's doing it again. Oh my god! I love how angry Lucy is. Thank you, Lucy. Okay, guys, I will try. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close that. Maybe that'll help. I closed Rumble chats. Maybe that'll help. No, it didn't. I don't know. I don't know what else I can try. I could like try and restart my computer or something. I'm fine. Okay. Well, it did go down. I saw it. But I do love the rage, Lucy, because you expressed exactly what when I saw that. There it is. It did it again. What the fuck, Stream Elements? Should I end the broadcast and restart it? Stream Elements. You see, I'm so used to blaming Stream Elements. Close Monster Hunter. I suppose I could try. So what is this? StreamYards is sharing. Yeah. Hide. Maybe that will do it. I have no idea. What if we all, including JMac, chip in and get Kitty Starlink? Yeah, just get the. You know what? We can, if we just retweet me enough, Daddy Elon will see me and give me Starlink out of solidarity for a fellow South African abroad. I can't handle this. Okay, what should I do? Should I restart the stream? I don't know if it'll help. Okay, I'll try. I'll end broadcast and restart. I don't know if that'll work. If I leave the studio and come back, maybe that'll work. Let's try that. Okay, don't go nowhere. Did you enjoy the fur? Hold up. Okay, share system audio. Does it get upset as soon as I put a stream thing on? Like I put this up? Hey, I added it. Show it. It's not showing that? It's not showing this. It's not showing my full screen layout. Stop screen. You're not showing my screen. Why? Oh. Entire screen. Share audio. Please. It's not showing it. Come on. Go. There we go. Well done. Well done. Can I reduce the quality of the Rumble stream? Let's check it out if I can do it here. Don't think I can do much from here. If I go in the Rumble, thanks for the troubleshooting tips. Just hold up. I'll go here. Let's see if Edit. Recording in progress. Okay, I'm editing. Higher quality streaming source power through latency. Okay, I tried. I did something. I actually changed it to higher quality. Maybe that would actually help. I don't know. It seems like that could be, I don't know, some sort of problem. Don't put blame on me. I'm only human after all. Exactly. I usually have something weird on my task manager eating my CPU and network bandwidth. Well, I don't know if I'll see that. Yeah, let's see what's eating it. Whoa. I see you. Come back here. I saw you. Google Drive. I should pause Google Drive when that's happening. Bonjour service. God, there's lots of shit here. But what is getting the most of the CPU is obviously Google Chrome. Of course it is. Yeah, and all of the memory is in Chrome as well. All of the fucking Chrome things. Jesus. Why is there so much Google Chrome going on here? StreamYards does handle the processing. Oh, fuck it. Are we okay? Like, I mean, as if we don't go slow enough. Okay. Can I try and just... No, it's doing it. It's the network. It's doing a network. Opera. I'll do Opera next time. Don't have time to change to Opera now. Chrome's a hungry boy. Yeah, it is. Are you doing something intensive on the internet? Are you sure? Because, look. Connection is unstable. If you are on Wi-Fi, try plugging into your router. Okay, I'm going to have to get those boosters. That use your electrical wire as a LAN cable. That really did help last time. And I say last time it is in South Africa. I don't know if it would work nicely here. I'm looking at Gordon with questions in my eyes and he won't answer. LibreWolf, is that what you use? When's the last time you restarted your PC? This morning, I think? No. Yesterday?
Yeah, sometimes look inward.
Oh, Gordon! You know what?
Stop blaming everything around you.
It's your fault! Yeah, that's what I thought. Or shut down Chrome. Okay, you know what? Fine. One more time. I'm going to close everything, all the Chromes, and we're coming back. Please don't leave. Okay? Stick around.
Leave.
What?
Leave.
No, he's don't listen to him. Okay, thanks, bye. Not really bye, but... I should have left some music on for you. I'm sorry. I closed it all. I closed some. I paused my syncing with Google Drive, so maybe it'll help. But it seems to be very unhappy with the connection as soon as I start sharing a screen and it starts broadcasting a stream. This also is interesting that it has this problem when I am streaming a Rumble video as opposed to a YouTube video. Let's do racisms while Kitty's gone. No.
Connect to my personal hotspot and I'll restart the reason.
Oh, my baby. Are you sure? Okay.
I guarantee the stability of it.
Okay. Gordon has. Wait, let's just see before you restart. Let's see if I can be okay. If I can do this okay. Because I restarted my stuff. Let's see if it works. You're so sweet. Stop it. Do you know that?
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for me to get the video going, and see if it continues. We've already lost like 5 viewers because couldn't afford that. Okay, so press play. Okay. Pause, bitch. Share screen. No, it's doing it. It's doing it. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. I didn't even put the video on, and it started that.
Okay, just try connecting.
Okay. We're gonna change Wi-Fi networks for a sec while we restart the router. There you are. Savior of the universe. It's bad. Save every one of us. Okay. He's put on the computer is unhappy. It can no longer view Gordon's girthy legs. Gordon, your legs are girthy, my baby. Yeah, racisms. Yeah, that the brand, my brand can be associated with racism. I gotta put my money where my mouth is. Okay, just hold up. Let's see if it'll play. And I've got that song in my head. Okay, if I put that, will it work? It's not. It is giving me an error. It's not showing my screen. It's Stream Elements' fault. I mean StreamYard's. Look at it. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Diagramming layout. Hello. Full screen layouts. This is what it's saying. It's StreamYard. Fuck you, StreamYard. StreamYards. It's StreamYard's fault. Not you, not yours. But not mine either. Okay. No. Guys, I think, should I give up?
Wait for that thing to restart.
We're waiting for the thing to restart. Andrew said bye. Bye, Andrew. Where you going?
To a real stream.
That was a good answer. They're all gone. Daisy, what did you do to the internet? Okay, it seems better now. No, it's still giving me unstable. Oh. I think it's StreamYard's fault, and StreamYard will send me an email to say sorry. It did the one time. If your internet doesn't act right, I'm going to do a sextism. Whoa. Okay, hold on. My lip is twitching. I'm so stressed. Switching Wi-Fi's at some point. Plague upon your houses. I can't find it.
Connected.
Yeah. Okay, as soon as I stop doing this, as soon as I stop doing that, it goes. As I stop doing the stream sharing. What is it, like clamping down on React stream so we can't share our screen? Gordon's now listening to my stream to see if it works. Look at him go. Hi, my baby. Oh, he's probably turned away from it now because I was being nice. It's not showing. It's not showing my diagram. Look at the fur. It's not showing the fur. There we go. Welcome. Okay. Cool. Your efforts are really appreciated, Kitty. Gordon's too. Thank you, Galente. Your appreciation of my efforts is much appreciated. For real. Okay. Let's try and get Mind going. Xmind going. Okay. But you're less likely to buy an ad on a road with an extraordinary amount of accidents. You're probably causing the accidents with your billboard. Okay, I think we can get there. Look what we did. We did nothing. Okay. And it's still unstable. You know what? I'm gonna edit the stream. I'm editing the stream title. Plus technical difficulties. Come and join in the fun. Oh, fuck off. Did it take my edit? No, it didn't. The broadcast must be scheduled in the future. It won't let me change the fucking title within here. She's serious now. Oh, I was 15 minutes behind the whole time. That's fine, Calvin. Nothing's going on here. You're back. Oh, good. I hope I'm back. No, I'm not. It's unstable. I'm sorry. This connection is as unstable as my mental state. I think that has given us, this has taken my health bar, my sanity all the way fucking down. We have very little left. I considered quitting. So I think that's quite high. We're low. We're low on the life. Okay? The scuff is part of the charm. You know what? Yes, you guys, the fact that you're still here, it warms my heart a lot. In a good way, okay? Thank you for sticking around for the scuff. It seems to be something that's just never ever gonna go away from me. Let's go. We lost half the viewers. I know, but you know what? That's just fine. They expect quality. You guys are the scuff. You are the scuff watching the scuff. And I appreciate you for sticking around. I blame the solar storm. You know what? I often, zero fucks. I often do that. I'm just like, is there some fucking solar flare today? When some shit happens, technology-wise, I'm like, yeah, it's a fucking solar flare. And you know what? Maybe I'm right. Anyway, so maybe we can drum up some viewers. But you know what? The regulars are all that counts. Okay. I kid. We're okay. We're happy with you. You non-regulars. Come on in. There we go. That's not the one that's supposed to be there. Go this side. Pitching. Pitching. Okay. Okay. A huge solar flare could, you know what? I believe you, Zero Fox. I believe you. Yeah. You either embrace the scuff or live long enough to become a Californian. Hey guys, just by the way, the what you call it, migraine tingle is gone. So we did that. We got there. Our standards are low. That's how you know we're all garbage people here in chat. I know, we're all just garbage. I'm still a piece of garbage. That is an alert that you would be able to experience if I was still streaming through OBS. So I may do that at some point. Maybe it'll work again. It's not retrograde yet, so it's not that. Oh, okay. Sorry, that just reminded me of the tweet that I saw the other day. Bitches be like, I'm an asparagus. Anyway, right.
Equity and everything, to have affirmative action.
Where are we? Sorry. We're not even a minute in.
To make sure that everything, reaches some sort of like perfect level of racial,
this is where I was
whatever,
the
right?
first time.
If that's what he was saying, then
this is where I was when I was past listening. So now I have to go back to 3 minutes 35. Okay. So now we're restarting the fucking stream. Timestamp 1 hour 53. Is that really only the amount? It feels like we've been here a lot longer.
True at all.
That is true. Whoa. 100,000 racists buying your product when the front page of every newspaper says.
I didn't trigger any alerts, Andrew.
Ooh, wait.
Thanks, Obama. Yeah, right.
Fucking racists that are This is how the first ad apocalypse happened.
That's
like,
a different question, though, right?
Oh my
I
God,
didn't
they're
ask.
putting YouTube ads on these Taliban videos.
I did not ask. Would they want the media to report on it? I asked, do they want 100,000 racists to buy their product? Does Coca-Cola want to?
Because they're worried about the media
No,
reporting on it.
They don't.
That's a separate question. If the media doesn't exist, does Coca-Cola want 100,000 racists to buy their product?
If the media doesn't exist and there's no way to report this information, then yeah, I guess they would want more people to buy their product. Sure.
Okay, so let's get to the fucking reality here.
Well, the reality is that there is a media and there is brand protection, right?
Businesses don't care if a racist buys their product as a principle.
Yeah, they don't care.
They only
Nick just walks in the Target and buys like a specific item. Sure.
Right, of course.
Right.
And they actually don't.
Okay, agreement, guys. We got agreement. Okay, we got if media doesn't exist, then Coca-Cola, and then we have agreement on. This is thinking of that they don't care. Target won't care if Nick Frinters goes in to buy an item. Okay. And Sitch will concede. He's just agreeing because, that is how the world works. Like we said, racists drink water and use toilets and phones and internet and all the things. They function in society somewhat. Yes, okay, so there's agreement. Look at them, good boys, they agree on the thing. General ad break doesn't reflect the individual ad companies, reflects on YouTube. Yeah, okay, that makes it a discussion which they still need to have, because it is about Rumble then. What is Rumble espousing? It's more about the platform, you're right, Andrew. And I think that's what I think that's what we do get to. You think the Taliban want to be associated with the Coca-Cola? I don't think so. It's an infidel drink. I think Chi doesn't give herself enough credit. The diagram form kick so much as. Thanks, C Pappy. I appreciate that. 2 hours in, starting now. Love it here. Exactly, Galente. We just started now. Okay, we literally are restarting. Okay, so yeah, we have agreement that Target won't care if Nick goes in to buy an item. So on that principle, but marketing is a lot more nebulous, right?
Care if someone sees their product on a racist podcast and then goes to their website and orders it. They don't even have to go to Target, right? Like they go, I saw incidentally through no influence of their own, Ray-Ban advertised on the Fuentes podcast, not because Ray-Ban sponsors all the feds that are watching America First, not because of that, but because they just happened to advertise. They didn't know what it was. They're ignorant or whatever. And then some racist, someone who's like, I hate these fucking Jew bangers. And they go.
He really goes hard on these examples. I think that is for his audience. His audience likes when he says those things where he's like, there's a racist. So then he goes and makes this big joke about racism, right? He goes and does that. I think that's for the audience, and that's what people are watching him for. They want him to be edgy. So I think that's fine. I'm not condemning it. I'm just saying, look at his behavior. That's what he's doing. It's a thing.
Onto the Ray-Ban website and they order some Fed-shaped sunglasses.
I mean, it's just him. It's weird for us, I think, because I've watched too much of the law streams, I think. I haven't watched him hang out as much as most people have watched him. Zerofax, maybe you can give me an idea of whether this is normal for him. I think it is. He just goes on. Yeah, you're part of the target audience. He goes hard. He makes these jokes. You're like, holy shit, Nick, and you're just like, wait a second. Oh, that's because he is who he is. You can see Sitch and I'm like, they used to YouTube. I think at some point Sitch even goes, thanks Rumble, because he's not used to this kind of discussion.
Ray-Ban is happy that they made the sale. They're only unhappy if the media reports that they're racist for advertising there, right?
Well, yeah, I would assume,
but now the association part is what we need to talk about, right? So there is an agreement there. Nick won't care. They won't care. Okay, the Ray-Ban, right? Ray-Ban example. Ray-Ban and podcast. It did seem like his snarky comment there about it's not because Ray-Ban is sponsoring all the feds that are watching Nick Fuentes or whatever the America First podcast is. I think that has to do with targeting. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I think his snide comment there was about targeting. So I'm going to put a commentary bit in there. That feds not because all the feds watching Nick Fuentes, not because they're responsible, the feds could refer to fact that targeting incidental Incidental. Incidental is incidental, or can be, not is, can be incidental. Example, Ray-Ban people. People who wear Ray-Bans. People who wear sunglasses. There's a correlation between the people that like sunglasses and feds. So, satisfying keyboard sounds, right? That is all thanks to Catru. That is all Andrew's doing. People who wear sunglasses happen to watch Weak Princess. Okay, cool. Look, earlier on, I did hear the things that Nick Winters said, and it was stupid. It was fucking stupid. But that's all. You when you hear it, you hear the kind of like, oh, fucking, like when you hear shit like that, that's your immediate thing. You don't take that shit seriously. So I think just going back to what most of us were saying earlier about sunlight being the best disinfectant, it's like, yeah, fine, you just spew all the stupid. Like, at least then I know that you're stupid. Like, at least then I know that you're racist. So that it's like, oh, well, I'll avoid you. And that's it. Like the least somebody can do is show you what kind of person they are through just saying things. And I guess we have to have the principle of freedom, that people are allowed to be assholes until they take action against you and physically harm you. Then it's like, how's about no? Anyway, Sitch wears sunglasses on his sunglasses. He's Ken. Adam wears sunglasses on his sunglasses. Actually, for realsies. Actually, he wears sunglasses on his glasses. Like a real old.
But why would the media
do that?
Report that it's racist to say, hey,
Wormy? Sorry.
This group of people, I think they control stuff, and I think they have a negative perception on
that's
you and me. Reports go on. They just happen to ban.
Also, people did agree that he's a bit drunk. He's a bit drunk.
Advertised on the Fuentes podcast, not because they go, I saw incidentally through no influence of their own, Ray-Ban advertised on the Fuentes podcast, not because Ray-Ban sponsors all the feds that are watching America First, not because of that, but because they just happened to advertise. They didn't know what it was. They're ignorant or whatever. And then some racist, someone who's like, I hate these fucking Jew bangers. And they go onto the Ray-Ban website and they order some Fed-shaped sunglasses. Ray-Ban is happy that they made the sale. They're only unhappy if the media reports that they're racist for advertising there, right?
Well, yeah, I would assume, but
okay, we have agreement. I know. Hold on. Shh, Nick, we had agreement. Let us revel in that. Okay? Ray-Ban, Sitch and Adam agree that, I'll say, and they're only upset when the brand, the brand is only upset when the media reports that the racist, the racists saw the ad. They're happy to make the sale. Look, we got agreements. I'm going to put this big agreement here. Sitch and Adam. Big agree. Which will be now shat on by Nick. Yeah, a big agreement implies enthusiasm. They just say agree. Okay. The law guy sounds a bit like Tiamat if he was on crack. I forgot he dropped some in-bobs in this conversation. Not sure if it passed. Oh, really? Later on, I think that is. The G's, because it better be, because this is the Rumble part of the stream. But as I remember it, this part of it wasn't that problematic in that way. But hey, we'll see if if we've remained under the radar, we're small enough that this sort of thing doesn't matter. So it's fine. It's good.
To say, hey, this group of people, I think they control stuff, and I think they have
I mean, what we're going to probably have to do is cut out all the mistakes and robots and stuff like that. So I'll just cut that part out too. I'll put a meow over it.
negative that it's race. The media reports onto the Ray-Ban website, and they ordered some Fed-shaped sunglasses. Ray-Ban is happy that they made the sale. They're only unhappy if the media reports that they're racist for advertising there, right?
Sure. Well, yeah, I would assume,
but why would the media report that it's racist to say, hey,
why would the media report that it's racist? This is an interesting question, Nick, because so far what I've heard of this question, it makes sense. Okay? That's in. Why would the media, is this a facetious comment? Why would the media report it as racist that someone said, I think this group. But now we've just been over what Nick Fuentes said, and it was not just, I think this group is in control. It was like holy war bullshit. Okay, it was ridiculous. It was like, dude, it is. Did you guys see it? Like, it's ridiculous that this person is standing there and people are clapping for him. I'm like, and he's like, God bless and shit. I'm just like, get the fuck out. Wow. And you know what? Enjoy yourself with that fucking shit. I think this group is controlling you. And then now he goes off. He's got lots of examples. I remember this.
This group of people, I think they control stuff, and I think they have a negative perception on you and me and who we are, and we need to fight against that.
Nick, it's not just the media though. You understand human psychology. No.
Okay, so this is where we bring the psychology part in. So this is their part of it. It will be interesting to hear. I think Nick just doubles down here and doesn't take into account that they have a point here. He just, in which case, like, there seems to be a disconnect between how he wants it to be versus how it is. But like I said, I would say that the thing that makes this association so much more than any other incidental association is the media. So I'm a fence sitter. Yell at me. Do what you want. Haha. The internet went shit when I said that, so you guys don't even know what I said. Okay.
Nobody wants.
Oh, all too well.
Yeah, nobody wants their ad running behind Nick Fuentes as he's making this speech. Like,
okay, so I think I will bring this. It is quite a big subtopic. Maybe after I've mapped it, I'll restructure it and move it. But yeah, it's a big juncture. Well, not big juncture. It is the point that Adam is making. Human psychology. No brand wants their ad next to going while says his things. cats love sitting on fences. This is so true, Lucy. I'm just on brand, am I not? While NF says his.
I
Coca-Cola.
absolutely want my ad running behind Nick Fuentes. As
Well,
makes the
that's
speech.
fine, but people, you know that any.
Okay, so his thing is, come on. Okay, so he's just not interacting with it. He's just like, I want mine. Which, you know, you can have a Nick-based brand is happy to have your eyeballs. It's fine. I'm happy to, though. Yes, I'm happy. Okay.
Anyone who sees that ad, regardless of whether or not the media promotes it, is going to say, "Oh, this company endorses white supremacy," or
I wouldn't make that into that hard a claim. I wouldn't want that. No, people won't say this person. Maybe what Adam means here is that in the back of their mind, subconsciously. Did he say subconsciously?
No, I don't.
that ad. Nick Fuentes says he's just the media, though. You understand human psychology. No, nobody wants.
Sorry, I'm just going to put this here. It's not just the media. Okay, so this is the appeal to association, and this part I can't now say I don't agree with, that there is no such thing as a brand association. But what came to my mind is this incidental thing, that there are other associations that you're working to make with your brand, positive ones, that overcome this kind of incidental association. If it was a repeated one, a deliberate one that you really did go and you like, no, I exclude my ads from absolutely everything. Like say I've got we could use a certain kind of association. We make sure that we our humanitarian ad runs on all the tragedy content. We want that to happen. We can usher in that association. I would say that the percentage of this bad association is negligible, and I guess I can be proven wrong with that. It's negligible because also it's negligible because there are other incidental things, associations that are made with your brand that actually that won't take root. But when the media comes and makes it a moral cause for you to reject Coca-Cola, that is when it is a big deal. And fuck you, internet, honestly. Anyway, Nick said behind, which makes me think he would want a Rekieta show banner behind Fuentes. Yeah, that behind did make it like it's running on there. Fuentes during a speech. That is different than a randomly placed YouTube ad. Exactly, my W movies. That is exactly. I agree. That is not the same thing. We don't want that sort of thing. It's this sort of, if there is an ad underneath here, that sort of ad. It's not an endorsement. Can you reasonably understand? People can reasonably understand. Which is why I'm hoping that Adam now does say that it's a subconscious thing, that he's talking about subconscious. I'm hoping that, because people aren't going to say to themselves, oh, this brand completely supports this. It's like, no, they support YouTube. Okay, have a problem with YouTube if YouTube has this content on its site. Not that the ad is next to it. The ad is funding YouTube, okay? And yes, funding the content creator. Be upset with YouTube about the content that is on there. And that comes back to the Rumble discussion, right? But then Rumble should only be worried about the morality of the content. They shouldn't be talking about the advertising revenue and things like that. So yeah, am I making any sense? I'm hoping so. Future Chin said that's listening back to this. I hope you understand me. press play.
Oh, all too
They're-
well.
Yeah, nobody wants their ad running behind Nick Fuentes as he's making this speech.
Okay,
Like,
so-
I
Coca-
absolutely.
So you see, actually, Adam said behind. Both of them said behind. They both put that behind word on there. Modern movies, they literally said that. The ad going on while, so in the background, behind. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. I said control underline, and that's not what I want. Okay, behind. Show. Okay, I just walked back into work and felt something on the back of my head. It was a spotted lantern fly crawling at my head, big suckler. Ew! Get it off him! Get it off him! That sounds horrible. I don't know what that kind of fly is, but it sounds horrible. Please get it off. You. Human psychology, no brand wants their thing. Yeah, no, it's next show. Yes, I want to have my brand thing. Okay.
Absolutely
Cola.
want my ad running behind Nick Fuentes. As
Well,
makes the
that's
speech.
fine, but people, you know that anyone who sees that ad, regardless of whether or not the media promotes it, is going to say, "Oh, this company endorses white supremacy or
No, I don't think so at all.
ethno-nationalism."
Not on a
No, come on. I know I haven't gone as far as can. You know, okay, exactly. Adam, I'm not gonna. Don't transcript it. He's saying, regardless, he is asserting this. We can't give him can't do headcanon. We need to ask him the question if he's talking about an subconscious association. He is saying maybe there will be some people. I guess that might be the assertion here, is that some people will say that person endorses it, some individuals, but they're dumb. And those people are negligible, in my opinion. Like, honestly, you're that stupid. You honestly think that just because you are telling me, individual, that because Mauler follows Andrew Tate, Mauler believes everything that Andrew Tate says? Because you follow Sitch and Adam, you believe everything they say? That's not it. So, yeah, individuals being silly, still not a good excuse. Regardless, so I think we could say that Adam meant just some people will do it, which is true. There are stupid people that will do that, and they are the ones that incite the dogpiling and the media. Come look at this. Come look and see what they did. They're endorsing it, and it's up to the brand to say no, we're not. Whatever the hell, speak to YouTube about that. That's not us. Okay. You can even say we filter out. We say to YouTube, we don't want our ads to be on this and this and this. Make your platform better for us. Make your platform. We make your platform categories more readable and things like that. So yeah, regardless of, I'm repeating myself. Regardless of whether media reports on it. Did he say everyone? Come on, Chinset. Remember what he said.
The media promotes it, is going to say,
Nick Fuentes.
well, that's fine, but people, you know that anyone who sees that ad,
Anyone? No, Adam. No, Adam. Why? Regardless of whether he said anyone. He said anyone. Anyone who sees that. Does he say could? Please use the word could.
ad, regardless of whether or not the media promotes it, is going to say.
You said is.
Behind Nick Fuentes.
Well, that's fine, but people, you know that anyone who sees that ad, regardless of whether or not the media promotes it, is going to say, "Oh, this company endorses white supremacy," or.
He didn't say could, but I think that he means could, because that's the only way that makes sense. Anyone who sees that ad alongside S will will think brand endorses, I don't know, anti-Semitism, white supremacy. Anti-Semitism. Yeah, he did say anyone.
No, I don't think so.
Ethno-nationalism.
Not on a platform like Rumble or Twitter. Now, if they have AFPAC sponsored by Coca-Cola, yes. But if
that's when I was going, yes, Nick. That's what Nick. I was on Nick's. Most normies might, people who watch on Rumble and probably wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. You're right. So it's the same. It's you also gotta take into account the target audience of Rumble, which is what Nick was also talking about, Vincent, where he was saying they have marketed themselves as the free speech platform. So the people that are on there are a certain kind of person. Yeah, so I'm with Nick on it. On that, yeah, it's true. I don't know, bad faith. I wouldn't say it's bad faith. It's just maybe debate brain. Bad faith. How? Like he's lying to himself. Is that it? He's just deciding not to see things the way Nick sees them. Is that what you mean by bad faith? Yeah, I don't know about it being bad faith. Maybe it's just doubling down. Is bad faith doubling down? I think bad faith feels slightly deliberate, but I could be convinced otherwise. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't see this deliberate. Oh, that was a joke. Sorry, Vincent. I don't know. Hi, Miss Sparkles. Welcome. Thank you for coming along. I'm sorry that the first time you come around here is the most technical difficulties stream, but at the same time, we usually have technical difficulties, but there are other kinds. They're not usually internet ones. They're usually phone signal making bum 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 noises, or noise cancelling engaged, and things, other kinds of scuff that maybe you're not used to. But I'm really appreciate you just coming along. I hope you can stick around a little. Well said, Kitty. Know your audience. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Bad faith, Vincent. Calling out bad faith, Adam over here. Yeah, exactly. So bad faith. Okay, let's go.
You totally you understand the human psychology, though. You understand
what?
the
Did I go
association
backwards?
that is made when advertisers run their ads on certain.
Oh, it's just that he repeated himself.
Programs.
You're watching a YouTube video.
Mm-hmm.
What do you watch YouTube videos about?
Okay, let's go to Nick's example here. You're watching a video, Nick's example. Okay, so he just again human psychology. Okay, so that's again he's saying the human psychology of association. Means we wouldn't have brands don't want negative association. Okay, that's the whole point that he's trying to make. Cool, we get it, but Nick is now trying to say that is negligible, or not negligible. He's trying to say that he might just be doing it's just, that's not the case. So he does the same thing. Okay, so let's go. Let me start Nick's example. You're watching a YouTube video.
Typically, because I watch cooking and Warhammer 40K. That's all I watch.
Are you making the argument that humans don't make these associations?
I mean, that's the entire.
What?
Yeah. Okay. So he shouldn't be making that argument. That's not my argument. either. And I don't think that's anyone who's with Nick on this. I don't think that's your argument, right? I don't think any of us are saying there's no such thing as that association. It is that the audience on Rumble is a certain way, and it's also, in my opinion, it's incidental, and it's as incidental as any other association that occurs out in life. There's people that can't drink Dr. Pepper because of some experience that they had. Those are incidental things. So if it is a repeated offense, then I would worry about the when we're looking at analytics on our ads, and we can see where our ads have placed mostly, which websites they've shown on the most. If there is one that's like it's really outside of the target audience, then we will say we don't want to be on that website. But if we're actually what really happens is if we're spending a lot of money on being seen on that website and it's not giving us results, we'll actually say, okay, cool, can we just not be on that website anymore? That's usually what you're doing. You're not going there for moral reasons. You're going to save money, and you're going on the websites that are giving you the most results. So yeah, it's the whole association thing is just a bit too nuanced. You're just happy that somebody flipping well came and bought your product. I like the visual note taking. I learned better with visuals and explanation. That's what I do. I require this sort of stuff. And even just from taking the notes, it's not even about revising them, going through them and seeing them, following them through. A lot of the time it's just the actual thing of just taking the notes and breaking them literally just in my head, just going, okay, there was this point and this point. Oh, that helps me out so much. To attempt to listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to try not to get distracted by chat. But the new shiny lady in chat distracted me.
But you watch on YouTube. That's what I'm asking. What do you watch on YouTube?
Are you making the argument that humans don't make these associations?
Who's jumping to the...
Aha! Who's jumping to the conclusions now? Woo, Nick. Okay, you're watching a YouTube video, and then before... He did jump to the conclusion because he wanted to go through his example. Nick wanted to walk him through his example, and all Adam did was, are you making the argument? Which, I mean, it still functions within the discussion because we didn't go through it. He doesn't want to go through the discussion. He doesn't want to walk through the argument, I understand. So instead, just asking him which argument he's making, you get to the same point. But yes, you are then jumping to the conclusion instead of walking through. So both sides here have failed to hold hands. So are you making the argument that human that psychological association that's brilliant. That is brilliant. That is quite a moment.
The cum shot now, Adam.
I'm just asking you a simple question.
Oh, but look how crass he does it. He doesn't go like Sitch is like, oh, you're jumping to the conclusions. You're mashing everything together. You know. No, he goes, no, who's going to the cum shot? He's so freaking crass. My God. But you see, that is his that's his performance. That's what the audience is there for, and they're enjoying that, I'm sure. That is a good point. Oh, what are we talking about? Since I'm late, so this is when they were talking about Nick Fuentes being banned off Rumble, basically for anti-Semitic reasons, things that he said many things that brought into question the Jewish question, which is something that they speak about for several hours. But what they're talking about here is Rumble Rumble making this decision to ban him or whatever, whether that's worth them doing, because they've spoken about free speech, and Nick has said that it's fine, it's protected under free speech in terms of law. Now they're talking about it morally, and whether it's a good moral decision for Rumble to take him off for these reasons. And what we're talking about now is the association between whether advertisers do they really need to get butthurt about what is where their ads are, if their ad is next to some content they don't like? Are they not just interested in getting to the target audience, whether the target audience is racist or not? If you're selling water, racists drink water too. So that's the whole idea that they're talking about here. Sitch and Adam are saying that the association is, nobody wants that, even that subtle association. That's why the brands are against it. Therefore, Rumble should pander to it. Nick is saying, no, well, we'll see what Nick says, but Nick is saying, no, brands just want to be seen. It doesn't matter who sees them. Capitalism based, basically. Okay. Second migraine tablet. Okay, let's go. Daisy, what are you doing there? Guys, Daisy is lying like on the mat instead of in her drawer. It's weird. Okay.
Asking
think
you.
humans make these associations?
I don't make generalized arguments.
Do you think?
Oh, come on. Now he's being full of shit. Both sides being full of shit. I don't make generalized arguments. He did just make a generalized argument. I always drink racist brand water. Yeah, exactly.
Do you think if Coca-Cola ran an ad behind Nick Fuentes and these viral clips went out, do you think Coca-Cola would be happy about that advertising?
I'm asking what you watch on YouTube for entertainment.
I mean, it's
just go with it.
What is it? You're
Just go with
dodging the
it.
question.
No, I'm not.
I
I'm
watch-
engaging the question
I watch-
specifically.
Just go with him. Yeah, go with him.
Rekieta, I watch Nick Rekieta. I think he's a very good YouTuber.
Okay.
I like his legal analysis. He
Sure.
dodges questions and pivots a little too much for my liking.
There's no dodge. I will engage the question.
He changes the topic as much as possible.
It's
He
not a
doesn't want to.
Very.
But he's one of my favorite YouTubers. I do like.
Addie's art is going great for sure. Ali paints very nicely. She's a really great artist. So you know what would be cool is if she painted whatever you gave her, in her own way. That would be so cool. Yeah, Adam he's fighting. Them's fighting words from Adam. Okay, we need to take note of these. Okay, really, that's he's doing. Now I'm cold. For fuck's sake, I think I'm getting sick. Oh, Daisy, you came to your drawer. Good gal, do. Okay. So Nick is saying no. Now who's? I think it's just who's jumped to the gumption. Or whatever. I don't know what the exact quote was, but I'm gonna put a comment in here and say Nick is Nick so crass in his accusation compared to Sitch's vanilla. Sitch's vanilla, you jump to conclusions, or you jumped. Taxi! Late to the party. Well, at least you're here. Sorry, guys. I was being irritated by the doorbell earlier, but now I have to let Axel go into his dad's room. Axel boy, oh mommy, come here. Yes, come on. Let me take a blankie. Oh, I've got my blankie. It's fine. Oh no. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the chair. Did it give you all the commentary you wanted? I don't have anyone to follow on Rumble. You have me to follow, and Rosales, and Gray. I think Andrew is there now too. So is Master Swag, MSK. So yeah, there's all of us. Woo! Thank you, Lord Cameron. Oh my God, the migraine just hit. That's incredible. Just a. Okay, it's gone. There was like this instant pain. She quiet to anyone? I don't know. Maybe. Am I? True, I'll be rumbling. Yeah. Okay, let's go. She got super quiet for me. It might have been something to do with because the noise cancellation StreamYards does all the audio stuff. Sound is fine. Okay. I'll just speak extra loud, she said, whispering. Okay, just Miss Sparkles is making me self-conscious. Okay. She's not making me, I'm just making myself.
Like his channel.
Very
I super
British.
chat every once in a while.
Okay, actually I do want to say so question that is let me just put this C for commentary. And also we have to talk about Adam starts fighting, basically. Okay. Adam starts fighting. Okay. Because we have the dodging the question. You're dodging, literally accused him of dodging the question. But then what Nick can say is, well, but you dodged first, so this doesn't help. Okay, dodging the question. What else? It was like he just makes a creative Adam joke kind of way of doing it, where he gets into the whole story, the whole narrative of Nick and Nick Rekieta. It's very cute, but it's not functioning the way we need it to. We just need him to go along with we get frustrated with people when they do this, where they don't go through the logic with someone. So it does seem, and of course when you have a chat like that as well, the chat's like, Adam's dodging. So yeah, just go down the path with him and see whether maybe there's some higher definition that we can get to. Is there an if statement that we can find? Is there a fence we can sit on? So yeah, he says dodging the question several times, basically. It's actually just dodging the question. Oh, changing the subject, which is itself changing the subject, because we are not, he did, I suppose, the human psychology, Adam is accusing him of going to this example being a change in subject, as opposed to him demonstrating an argument. He's not dodging, he's demonstrating an argument. What Sitch's brain would probably be doing here, which is what you see him do a lot of the time, is he watches the person go, and he'll go through with them, and he'll remember this part here, where they were, where they started off. And he will remember what the person is trying to do with that example, and then just turn it back on them. So even he can, this is usually what I've seen Sitch do, is that he walks with them, and then he's like, yeah, cool, you can change. He does let them. They did say that Sam Cedar did this, that they let Sam Cedar do this, where they let him change the subject. And I suppose we need to go back and see if Sitch does bring him all the way back. So when it's interesting, you have to try, when you're having these discussions, you have to try and let the person take you down a thought path, but then go, okay, cool. But you know that this whole story you're talking about over here, that is supposed to justify this point over here. And that's something that Sitch seems to do without having to write anything down, or like maybe he does write it down, but yeah. So maybe let's see what Nick was supposed to be doing. Now we're wasting time. It's because of these two personalities. We've got Nick over here, who's also just a big mouth, and then there's Adam with a big mouth, and they're both just meh, 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 meh. So they just give each other shit. Look at them. Actually, can you imagine these two just arguing at a bar? I think it would be hilarious, but also eventually you would be like, guys, just shut the fuck up and drink. So yeah, they're both just they're now getting at each other, and I think Sitch just laughs at them. Let's see.
To try to get other cheap bastards to actually do some super chatting. So
I just saw cum shot and made me laugh and choke on my drink. You belong here. You belong here. This is your home. Hey, Flaccid. Helped today. I saw your Strega Ball video or whatever. And yes, rest in power, that guy. I'm restarting the Witcher books, just by the way. But anyway, I love Nick's big mouth. Yes, that's all that's big about Nick, right? Not his nose, nothing. Sitch must be doing something while he's not watching the stream. He might be taking notes. It would be good, advisable to take notes. I would say. Even so, if he does it well, because you can take notes and talk shit in your notes, as I demonstrate a lot. Yeah, if he does take notes, he takes them very well.
Okay,
I like
So-
Friday Night Tights. I think Gary's really good. I like Critical Drinker. I think he does good analysis.
Okay, so there we go. He does go down. Eventually, he does go down the thought path. So let's go. Okay, so he starts fighting, then eventually, okay, relents. Let's go. Okay, then the examples come. Nick, let's make sure that we Nick is supposed to be telling us about the association, right? He's supposed to be disproving, even though Adam has thought that he is supposed to be using this. Adam has already decided. Let me put this somewhere. This is the jumping to the cum shot, okay, or whatever it is, or jumping to conclusion, right? This over here, Adam here is asserting. Adam assumes that Nick is using this scenario. Now I'll say hypothetical because we're going to talk about that, to demonstrate the conclusion there is no, because he said, remember he said, is your argument that the psychological association doesn't exist? That's not the argument he's trying to make. So that's the one that Adam has in his head, and we need to make sure that Adam heard what Nick is trying to argue. And we got to also look at Nick and see if Nick is arguing what he said he wasn't arguing, or is not. You know what I'm saying? We've got to check that Nick is saying what he's wanting to say. I love this. Okay, hypothetical. Demonstrate the conclusion that the psychological association Adam is used that. Nick's example shouldn't be used. And be used to make that argument. So if Adam has jumped to the successful conclusion or the correct conclusion, then no matter how much he said, you gone to the cum shot, it doesn't matter. Adam was right. What does that mean if Adam was right? Okay.
So a frequent thing that
let me
happens on
see.
my YouTube channel, right?
I watch FD Signifier every once.
Okay, they're changing the subject. So he's relenting, so he's going to do the examples. YouTube channel examples. Gary, critical drinker, FD signifier.
Once in a while, if I want to laugh about his crazy, insane, racist takes about white people.
Sure. Okay.
Come
so
on, I'm not done. I love
yeah.
some YouTubers. No.
Okay. Where are we going
No,
with this?
tell me whatever
Nick?
you want.
No.
Where are
Okay,
we going?
I got the point.
Okay, so I have this channel. I'm a controversial figure. Certainly, I say nigga and stuff from time to time when I think it's funny.
Mhm.
With no racial animus
Disavow.
attached. And
Sure.
yeah.
Look how red he is.
You have no idea how much I hate being around white people. You like black people are funny, and they're easy to control.
Nick,
Okay.
Nick! Jesus! That was very well done, Nick. That was very well done.
don't
Yeah.
tell us about all your black friends. Come on, we don't need to
I'm
hear
not
it.
telling you about my black friends. I'm telling you about it's easy to control crowds of black people. As
Wormy?
white.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shall I note, guys, we're spending time making Nick jokes, but I suppose that's the point. That's the content that everybody's here for. They're here for the edgy. The edgy Nick things. Woo! Okay? Edgy Nick things. He's demonstrating. No, I'll actually put the edgy Nick things. Oopsie. I have this. I'm a controversial. Okay, and then he says controversial things. Look at him go. Interesting. Fun. Okay.
He's really
You
trying to
crack-
get into the Jew club. That's what
You
it is.
crack
Okay.
one whip and they run for the. No, it's a
You see, like it's fun. They're giving each other shit. That's why I think it did turn out okay at the end. The debrief. That's why
joke.
Nick was okay afterwards.
But you tell a funny joke or you do a magic trick and black people scatter. It's easy.
This
There you
is
go.
this is a problem I have, Nick,
Yeah,
because
what's up?
well, if
Yo, what's
you're
up?
making the argument that Nick Fuentes is a comedian and that this is
I
just
am
a
not. He's not
comedy
funny.
show.
Okay, now we got another one. Okay, now we got another argument. Stop trying to find his argument. Just let him make his argument. Even though if you let him make his argument, it will take 20 minutes. But okay, so are you trying to make the edgy Nick things? It's funny because he mentioned. I suppose mention making jokes. Okay, so I can see why Adam reasonably has the thing of, okay, are you trying to make this argument? Just let him make the argument. It sounds like it's just better. I wonder if he would have made the argument. Are you what is wrong? What, did we run out of space? Jesus. Dynamic. Fuck. Are you you see why Adam is angry? What's up, Panzer Dude? Are you here for the bludgeon violence? Wait. What, you see why Nick is Adam's angry? Why? Why, Iquin? What, because he's funny? Is that why? You're not here for the blood and violence? Lame. Okay. You here for Daisy? She's cute. You here for the refreshments? The racist water! Okay. Adam is angry. I mean, he is angry, but why? Adam doesn't like when humor gets too edgy. Oh, okay, because yeah, he's just like, okay, can we stop that? Okay. Are you making? I suppose he doesn't want. Yeah, if that's the argument you think that Nick is making, I would be pissed off at that. Be like, oh, what? Okay, but then again, jokes can be edgy, and a lot of people will get offended, and yeah, humor's okay, even if it's edgy. Sorry, I was asking. Should have put a question mark. Yeah. I don't know. Well, he's edgy. He's on edge. Adam's edgy, making the argument that Nick Fuentes is a comedian. I don't think that that's what his argument is. But if you're in this, right, and you know that chat is after you, and you know that every single tiny little thing that you say is getting shat on all from dizzy heights, yeah, then you're going to get defensive. Okay, let's go.
At all. He's funny to watch, but not because of him.
Well, I don't.
He's funny to watch because it's like, are you for real, dude? Are you for action? Wow, you really, really, really think that? And there are people, it's funny, there are people that agree with you. That is fucking hilarious. That, for me, that's what, like, kind of, you know, that kind of incredulous laughter. That's what I feel when I see that. But I guess moral outrage laughter is, I don't know. Insert joke.
Okay, what is the ad
Okay,
point
so
you were trying to
so
get
getting to this. I'm a
Yes,
controversial
fucking
person
hell.
who covers legal topics. I am a lawyer. And lawyers typically, and financial companies often, even though I have bad financial advice, they advertise on my channel all the time because of what I talk about. Now, those are ads that YouTube associates with my channel because legal topic, lawyer ad. Does anybody on earth think that a lawyer advertisement running on a Nick Rekieta show is an endorsement of my legal opinions from this lawyer?
You literally just 5 seconds ago said that you don't make generalized arguments. Maybe it was a joke, but you're saying anyone in the world. Yes. Someone is that stupid. Don't underestimate stupidity. But then again, don't overestimate the stupidity either. And also don't take away your opportunity to argue with people when they do get it wrong. Let's not now make it the rule. Let's not make the stupidity. Let's not base ourselves on the stupid people. let's say to them, that's silly. That's really silly. That guilt by association thing that you just did there, that is fucking ridiculous. What in what world would me simply seeing something next to something else you're trying to make as silly an assumption as my advert is on the bathroom door and somebody had a really bad shit. My advert is being associated with that really bad shit smell. Therefore, like, that is how silly the association is. So can we just take that away? Can we at least say no, that's silly, and there's no actual logic behind it, so it's invalid. Run away, go away, get a life. Anyway, let's see.
Do you?
I don't, but I'm not an idiot.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, what do we do? What is our responsibility? Like, human stupidity is endless, dude. Okay, I'm not even the most stupid person you're going to interact with today. I promise you. So, what do we do? What do we do? Do we put everybody in is everybody just going to be, what's the name? Bubble boy? Like, what do? We don't put everybody in styrofoam.
Do you assume that everybody is an idiot and they all think this way?
Yes.
Or that even the majority or a plurality of people actually go, wait, I'm on YouTube, an ad ran, that company must endorse this message?
So the entire thought
The
behind
extreme line.
brand protection, putting brands in movies, like
Speaking past. Okay, now they're speaking past each other. Are you making an argument that if it's and he's like, no, he does say no. Okay, so let's go in no. Okay, then he does ask this question. Is there anyone? He also did the anyone thing. Stop using the anyone, guys. Is there anyone in the universe? Is there anyone who would think that a lawyer ad endorses Rekieta? Sure. I'm gonna say because it appeared live. Watching him. Okay, and I think Nick is going to the reasonable person. That reasonable, the reasonable. What's the name? The what a reasonable person, and then are people reasonable? And I love this. It's just like, yeah, but I'm not an idiot. I wouldn't, but I'm not an idiot. And it's like, okay, so what do we do with the idiots in society? Is it our responsibility to stop them? What is our responsibility to idiots? I'm really asking. I wouldn't, but I'm not an idiot. So commentary-wise, I'm just going to say, okay, whose responsibility are the idiots? Okay. Is the idiots? And how? And what is the number? Is that my question there as well? Paladin, please tell me how much money? Because all the client would want to know is how much is this damaging me? So, are those idiots? Are they affecting the bottom line in a meaningful way? And I mean, yes, The plurality, the majority of people are like that on average dumb, but not that dumb. You have to be really, really, really dumb, right? Maybe we're just we have too much faith in humanity, I suppose. Nick is the white pill, okay? Nick has faith in humanity. That's a shocker. Okay, so who's responsible for the idiots? Are they affecting the brand bottom line in a meaningful way? My answer, I would say I don't think they are, because there are tons of incidental, silly associations that the brain would make, but they would have to happen repeatedly and consistently for them to be made and for them to really affect your bottom line. You're spending most of your money being shown to people that are relevant, that you want, and you're getting the results. Literally, people are there showing you the results. So yeah, I don't think. Hey, but that's an if statement, right? That's a qualifier of an opinion. Are we going to get to that sort of HD view of the opinions? I don't think so, because we're talking past each other because we're on the internet. And there's rabid chat electrifying everybody.
Why does Coke pay, to have James Bond pick up a Coca-Cola in the movie? Because they're trying to.
Okay, so we're going back here. We're going back here to the psychological, right? That is not what Nick was trying to say. Nick was saying that people won't make that association. He's saying they won't make that association. But he needs to make clear that he's not arguing against association at all. He's got to argue that it is not, it's negligible. That's what I would expect. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the whole tabula rasa. I mean, Sitch and Adam don't believe in that. So yeah. So, is there anyone who would think that a lawyer had endorses Rekieta's show because it appeared, but someone was watching him? Where are we at?
Associate the brand.
Okay, so we're going back to the association things. God, I need to restructure this one. He goes back to the comedian. We're over here. We're back here. Like we haven't gone far, but this is in time where we are. So I'll just continue. Okay. So now Sitch is walking us down the thought path of why do we have brand placements and things like that. Subtle. Now he's talking about subtlety, where we have placements. We want that association, right?
With the person,
another
even if
brand.
it's on some.
Yeah.
But now Nick is going
Yes.
woo, as if that proves something. So we need to see that.
Assume that everybody is an idiot who and do you?
I don't, but I'm not an idiot.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Do you assume that everybody is an idiot who and they all think this way?
Yes.
Or that even the majority or a plurality of people
There we oh he did. Sorry, you're right. He did say the plurality. But I'm not an idiot. So there it is. So never mind my fucking commentary. Nick is like, are you saying that the plurality? You asserting. So there it is. He's made the argument that I was making. Albeit very roundabout. Not roundabout, but just snarky, so we have to do the work to get there. You're asserting plurality. I saw it in chat. Somebody said plurality. You're stating that the plurality of people, the majority, are stupid enough to make that Because it is a mistake. There is a huge difference between random ads and explicit paid endorsements. Yeah, exactly. Literal. You cannot tell me, and you cannot have the rational thought. I understand the unconscious association thing. That's a nebulous argument. Like, oh, well, we can't really prove it. How can we prove that this negative association made that person not buy that Coke, kind of thing? That unconscious discussion, right? That they can have. It will be interesting. Let's have it. But when it comes to endorsement, you cannot make the jump between my ad was next to you and endorsement. You can when I read the ad. That's why if I was selling influencer content and things like that, yes, I can technically say target the people that watch this channel. Therefore, I'm targeting according to an influencer. Yes? No, but when we go for influencing and we go for association with people, we want their endorsements. Endorsements are the association we want. The very much here. This is it. I guess yeah, it just depends on whether you value how powerful you think that association is. And Nick and I agree, the only time that really becomes effective or have effective maladaptive not maladaptive unbeneficial is when the media makes a big stink about it, because then it becomes a moral thing and it becomes an endorsement. It becomes an actual, that they're saying that it is an association. And not only are they saying it's an association, i.e. an endorsement, they're making the association in words. So we don't want that. And yeah, I'm with Nick on it. I'm cancelled. Never going on Sitch and Adam again. But you know, I guess that's it. It's been nice knowing you guys. No, they're okay with me disagreeing, right? Yeah. That was my thing. That was when I heard Nick saying that, I was like, yeah. Kid, I know what. I mean, I'm gonna watch this show. They can ban me if they want. Burner account, Kitty Burner, Kittenheimer will appear in the chat. Okay. Anyway, where are we? Let's go. If they're not okay with you disagreeing, they're not watching. They're not worth watching or being on. Right, Cameron? But I'm sure they'll be fine with it. Oh, sorry, Daisy. I upset Daisy. Okay, oopsie. And I upset her again by moving my hand. I'm so sorry, dude. Okay, let's continue.
People actually go, wait, I'm on YouTube. An ad ran. That company must endorse this message.
So the entire thought behind brand protection, putting brands in movies, like why does Coke pay, to have James Bond pick up a Coca-Cola in a movie? Because they're trying to associate the brand with the person, even if it's on some kind of like.
That better not be. That's the thing. Nick better not be arguing that. Morning, David. Sheesh. What is the time? Thanks too for correcting the candy issue. I'm so glad that there are other English people. Or other people that speak English, basically. Kitty wouldn't dare. She's Adam captured. Yes, I'm Adam captured, guys. I've just disagreed very loudly with Adam, but I'm Adam captured. It's almost 1 p.m. here. Oh, that's a lovely sleep in. I wish I could do that. My appointment tomorrow is I would love to sleep until 1. Oh. Anyway, to be fair, Rekieta was in defense attorney mode, being ultimate uncharitable and giving no ground against absolute free speech, necessary but frustrating for the other side. Yeah, but not here. Not in this logic tree. He's She's agreeing to disagree. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, late night Sunday was very late, guys. I mean, I had a great time because oh, is that now? I use chopsticks to eat my chocolate candies. Oh my god! Let him out. He's like, oh no. Anyway, let's continue. She says again and doesn't continue. Okay, continue.
Unconscious
That's
love
a
or something.
different
Right? No,
question.
but wait.
That's a different question. Okay, well, we're speaking past each other now. Okay, what does that mean? That was a broad overview of the entire. Yeah, he was. I mean, he did do the whole like extreme free speech, and listen, he did it from the legal point of view, and then said no, his morals are based on the current constitutional thing, and he says that if it did change, that's why I was like, we have to map this part of the conversation. Fuck that. He's like, if they did change, it was a very nice exchange because it was of a way of them finding out Nick's position on something. It's a normal conversation. So there were some really cohesive parts of discussion. We figured out things together, which we just need to. Chocolates are candies. They are candies, but we don't call it that. We don't say, can I have a candy bar? You say, can I have a chocolate bar? It's a bar of chocolate. It is technically a candy. I understand because it's a confectionery and blah, blah, blah. But no, that's all I'm saying, okay? I'm going to ban your ass. I'm kidding. I can't do that. There's a difference between a brand inserting something into content and a platform banning ads from. Yeah, that is what he means by that's prized. You're right. Prized, you are right. That is the different question. He's like, that's a separate question. It's for true. It's for true. There is a difference. It is still a separate question. The association deliberately. Again, that does go back to my thing of the consistency and the prevalence of this happening, right? Because we when we do the brands inserting in TV shows and things like that, that's consistent. We want that consistent, deliberate association. Incidental is a different question. I like it. Are your candy bars wrapped in aluminium? They're yes, they are. They're wrapped in aluminium, not aluminum. What kind of chocolate are we talking about? The unsweetened chocolate or the sweet? Any chocolate. We don't call it candy. We just call it chocolate. Like, it's so weird. It is. It's one of the weirdest things where it's like, oh, what candy did you get? And then they actually, the kids, as when you watch American things, of course, you see them. Oh, can I have some candy? And you think of like hard candy. That is what you think of. And then it's like, here's a chocolate. And you're like, that's so weird. In your brain, you're like, what? It's so soft. Anyway, candy in the UK. Thank you. Candy in the UK is short for sugared candy, which is either soft or hard. Egg toffees, example, toffees versus boiled sweets. Thank you, Tor. Do Americans not get done their homework or what? Oh my God, no. Get out of here, David. Blame Halloween and our candy bags. It's all cold candy. Exactly. It's all cold candy. But when Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I was gonna say, wait, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is set in England, isn't it? And they do call them candy bars. But it would have been called Charlie and the Candy Factory, but it's called Chocolate Factory. But then again, they make candy at the Chocolate Factory. Willy Wonka is a Brit. Exactly. Chocolate Factory. Anyway, we can't change each other, okay? We just have to understand each other. That's all. So we just have to say, Americans, you speak American. English people, I'm not English, but I'm influenced heavily by the English. I was colonized. So yes, okay, we understand each other. Let's agree to disagree. That candy. I mean, I can understand. It's just in my head, okay? In my brain, it just doesn't work. Candy is a girl's name. I was some kind of girl. If chocolate is a candy, because it is in candy bars, are peanuts candy because they're in peanut M&Ms? Whoa. One of my things is, one of the ways that you think of this is chocolate, M&Ms or whatever, they have a candy coating. That is literally it. It's hardened sugar. Great candy debate. There is no debate to be had. It's, here is this person, they define it this way. What happens? Why are words is going to happen on Thursday, guys. Please, I'm going to put a post up and say, I'll put a post up tomorrow for why are words, which are the words that you want the thinkers to talk about. Candy will be the first one. That's because chocolate is Willy's main product. If Willy made mostly gummy bears with a few chocolate bars, it would be Willy Wonka and the Gummy Bear Factory, which sounds weird. Those darn proto-Americans, we tried. Yeah, Andrew. Okay, so that's what we're doing on Thursday. I thought we would have a couple more episodes of other stuff, but you know what? Why not? I don't know what we're going to do with the words. I've got such high hopes for tomorrow. Really, I was going to say like, I'm going to read this and do that and blah blah. No, Chintzia, just don't make stupid what's the name is promises. Why are words? Ooh, I like it. Exactly, it's going to be fun. Why are words part 1? Because we are going to do why are words like at least every 3 months, I think. Okay. What about jelly? What about jelly, Hypersleep? Jelly and Jello, is that what you're talking about? Jelly and jam, you mean? Yeah, we jam is jam, jelly is jelly. Jam has a jelly texture, but jelly is Jello. I love the difference between the Americans and the English. I hope Ali actually joins us tomorrow because she's got more of them than me. I've just got the residual Brit stuff from South Africa. Like our spelling is UK spelling. Wait a minute. Words are fun to argue. Yeah, because it doesn't. It's like so. That's what it means to me. That's what it means to me. There's not much we can do. Or jam. Jelly is a dessert. Exactly. I'm not jelly, you're jelly. Wait, tomorrow or Thursday? No, I'm putting the post up tomorrow. And I was saying that I was going to... I'm doing that thing. I do it to Gordon all the time. Where I'm thinking a thing. And I expect you to know what I'm thinking. And I continue the thought as if I brought you along from the beginning. What I was thinking is that I was going to read up on some things just to give us a springboard for the why are words thing. I was like, I was going to go and I was thinking of some academic articles and things like that. And I was like, I've got such high hopes for what I want to do tomorrow. Meantime, I'm like, oh no, I've got to cut out all the technical difficulties for today's stream. And I've got to, maybe one day I'll even have a YouTube trailer for my freaking channel. Who knows? That sort of thing. I'm like, I have the day off tomorrow. Meantime, tomorrow I'm probably just going to be in vast uterine pain for Women's Day. Just so everybody knows, I'm going to get in my new IUD tomorrow. IUD. Oh yes, and one thing I was thinking this morning. just out of nowhere, just if we're going to talk about issues here, women issues. If when I was younger, about 11, 12, I was like, I don't want children, right? And if somebody went and sterilized me at that age because I said that I don't want children, I would probably grow up and think that I have ruined myself, right? But what happened was I grew up with the ability to have children, and I'm now 32, yes, and I still don't want them. I would rather have it that way. Yes, I had to spend a lot on birth control. Not that much, but okay, it is pretty expensive, considering what no, it's affordable, whatever. But yeah, it's way affordable compared to children as well. Just out of the whole, if we're talking about the gender affirming care, yeah, I'm glad I wasn't sterilized at the age of 13. That's just what I'd say. Thought you were like 20. I dress like I'm, but yeah. IUD is weird. Like, whose idea was birth control USB? You do you, Kitty. I think I want a family soon. That's great. You do you. And you have 3 boys. Whoa. That's hard work. That's great. Based antinatalism, but children cannot consent to sterilization. Exactly. They shouldn't be able to. So that's what I'm saying. Like, don't listen to her. She's there. I'm 13 and male. Can't you guys hear my voice? Anyway, yeah. I guess we can continue for another half an hour and get through 5 minutes or more of debate. But it's been great. The whole reason I brought that up was just a thought that here is a person of age who would have stuck with the same decision, but probably, can you imagine the kind of psychological thing that I would have gone through, going through like the rest of puberty, or just going through just any sexual maturity, then going and realizing, oh, I don't have the ability to have children. That choice is gone from me before I even, and arguably you only really perceive what it is until you've had children. You can't really perceive that. So how can you take that away from a child? Anyway, I off topic. Person of age. My face is my birth control. Very funny, very funny. Robert De Niro recently had a kid. Men, man. Freaking men can just have kids. I'm kidding. Well, I happen to be like 13-year-old boy, Ross. Oh, yeah. I actually saw that clip the other day. Use crocodile dung as cervical caps. Ew! 18, 14, and 11. I'm done. No more. 3 is great. Sure. I wanted a family, but it doesn't seem likely at this point. You don't know. Robert De Niro. I can't, not anymore. Yo, he's like 80. So did Al Pacino. We don't compliment Kitty or she will become a raging narcissist. Yes! You know what I was thinking again as well? Another thing today? I would enjoy being a narcissist. I think most of us would. It's like a superpower. I was thinking of, just because I was really not confident today, and I was like, geez, it would be nice to be a narcissist. That, like, you don't have to deal with this sort of shit, do you? Yeah, you think you're on top of the world all the time. It's like a superpower. Anyway, intermission over, guys. I feel too old to start a family. You're like 17. Calm yourself. It is sociopathy is a superpower. Daisy, come back here. I have an abandonment issue now. Daisy left me. 79 is basically 80. You know what? I work with that sort of math. I am 35. I've rounded up, actually. Even though at 32 you could round down. She's like, oh, she's 30. No, I'm 35. When I got to 25, I was 30. Yeah. Anyway, back to the facts. Let us go. Carl, you're too young. Kitty's harem grows. What did she say? Knock back a few beers. Everyone can become a narcissist. I keep getting told I'm like 40, or so he is 80. What? Somebody said you're 40? That's lies. Okay. Where are we? You're 38? No way. I would say 28. I'm not just doing here's another compliment. No. Okay, so let's go.
So
No,
you're
no,
saying
it
you're
is the
saying
question.
does it
Well,
wait, wait,
he's
wait.
going back
Oh,
to my
yeah, these
question.
guys.
So you're
Remember
saying
them?
like yeah, like
We had a
if-
great time, chat and me, guys. That was fun.
when a person sees like in the background of some movie like a Coke product or a Pepsi product or whatever, okay, and they make some association consciously or unconsciously, and you're like, well,
Consciously
do
or
the person
unconsciously.
are they going to be free of that when there's the Taliban video and then right after Taliban video the Ford truck
Nick is not happy, eh?
commercial starts blaring? Are they going to they going to think
Look,
Ford
he's
truck
so over it.
necessarily is sponsoring the Taliban?
He's probably seeing his chat.
I would hope the average person doesn't, but does the Ford company say, listen, we don't want that fucking shit associated with our brand, even if it's just people getting negative feelings about Ford because they just saw a fucking Taliban commercial?
But you
Yeah.
said that you would hope the average person doesn't think that.
Yeah, but the advertisers, number one, do think people think that. And number two, they're actually
I don't think so at all.
That's why they do. That's why
No,
they're
they
so
do not.
protected.
What they are worried about is a media company.
No,
It
no.
really is their own. It only matters if somebody has pointed it out and screenshotted it and said stuff. Like it really is. That is it. So asserting the plurality of people, and yeah, okay. So he goes back to he doesn't take this. Sitch doesn't take this and walk. He goes here. He goes to his own thing of like, okay, well, no, let's go here. So they are talking past each other. He doesn't go the plurality thing. He doesn't take that. He goes to his own talking point here. Like, yes, they're related, but Nick is always drunk because it's by default he's drinking whiskey all the time. So, yeah, it is interesting here that he doesn't take the words. He doesn't go and talk about the plurality and this and that. Instead, he just goes back to the overarching argument. So they just go back to the points that they're making opposite each other. So there isn't agreement. I thought there was agreement. There's just lack of collaboration in understanding each other's points. Yeah, they're just like, I'm going to go and stand on my point. I'm going to go and stand on my point. And that's it. So, yeah, okay. Sitch, we just goes the, he's trying to assert that why do we have associations? Why do brands do product placement? That's not the argument that Nick is making. Placements. But that is also not the argument. I need to like make a summary or whatever. Like that is also not the argument that Sitch is making. They both have, if they just went nuanced, they would see that they have to sit on the fence. Okay, just sit on the fence, everybody. Why do brands do and say, oh, life is weird? Okay, so do product placements. Why do brands do product placements? Conscious or unconscious association. Okay, and Nick's response is that is a separate question, which it is. We are talking, that is repeated, consistent, somewhat like universal, deliberate placement. It's within. Okay, it's actually literally putting the Coke can within your scene. It's not overlaid. It's not next to it. It's a decision to put the product in. That as much as it isn't an endorsement, it's a use of the product. If we have a movie with the bad guy and the bad guy drives a Ford, it's still product placement, right? The bad guy is driving the Ford. Are we going to go, I'm never going to drive a Ford again because the product was in front of me? No, we still, literally, we have the entire Mission Impossible is like BMWs everywhere, right? Or Iron Man was all Audi and whatever. It didn't really matter. It's just that the brand was in front of you, right? So narratively, your brain will just make the association. You could technically, the bad guy drives a Ford in that movie. I'm never going to buy a Ford. We can't really do that, can we? Volkswagen. Yeah, let's do the VW thing. You know, if you want to talk about, is there an unconscious association? Well, you see, that's the thing. An unconscious association. Can we really? Oh, come on, pick it up. Jeez, it took like 5 minutes for it to bring up your chat there. Simply realized Coke was never negatively impacted by the crack epidemic. What Coke? Yeah, exactly. Crack cocaine. Yeah. Separated association with the 30s. Yeah, there are positive associations you can overcome that with. And again, the unconscious association is too nebulous, and also I would say it's negligible. Like, yeah, unless even if it's a visceral thing of like my theory, right? I would like to see what Paladin thinks of it. Is, okay, say we have the person watching the beheading video, right? And then the Coke ad comes up. There's already a social context there that says you're watching something that is not socially sanctioned. Okay? So, yes, you can maybe, if your locus of control is external, you can say, and focus on the fact that Pepsi appeared near there, and that therefore means endorsement or whatever. Or you go, oh shit, yeah, what am I doing watching this? And also, why is this on here? We need to do something about it. It's not Pepsi's fault. It's, hey, Pepsi, tell YouTube to do the thing. Tell YouTube that you don't want to be next to that sort of thing. You don't want your ad revenue going towards it. But you yourself, just by the way, morally, by watching that content, being on the platform, you're the endorsement. The reason that you're there. That was my thing when initially I heard this argument. It's like, the reason you're seeing an ad is because you were targeted with it. It isn't to do with the actual content creator. I guess I'm talking in circles here. If it was that big of a deal, then wouldn't the fashion companies that were connected with the Nazis be looked at negative still? But they aren't. They're still high in fashion. Yeah, exactly. There are good associations that can overtake those. I heard people don't let villains use their product. So if you see someone using an Apple product in a murder mystery film, they're not the murderer. Oh, really? For real? I actually want to do. I want to do a sort of survey of that. I never liked Shadow Legends. Okay, cool. Let's continue.
Hoarding that.
Wait. Did I finish mapping this thing? We can't continue. Why do brands for product places content? It's Nick is like, that's a separate question. And then I'm going to do commentary here, where we say deliberate, consistent, insert in placement versus incidental, and not necessarily deliberate. I say not necessarily deliberate. there's plausible deniability. Blame it on the not the actual brand, not the brand. There's also the thing of it being a product being used in versus product appearing alongside. The way a billboard would appear next to a trash can. Yeah, you could argue and be like, oh, I should pay less for that billboard. Whoa. I should pay less for that billboard because the trash can's nearby and that's going to be associated with my brand. That's some bullshit argument you can do. Let's do it. Can we get some... also, I need to pay less for my advert, my exposure, those ads I have on the back of the toilet stalls because people are shitting, and that will be a bad association. Yeah, we can just make them all up. Whoa! You had a dream that you were Peter Parker? Not Spider-Man. I kept switching between Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. That's cool. I actually had a cool dream as well. Hi, Daddy. I'm like, oh, can we just always, just every time I have a dream that I remember, can we just always interpret it? Anyway, I think.
That's not true, Nick.
Wait.
I can't believe you're saying this.
It's both. They are afraid of this being reported that they support it, number one. But number two,
media companies.
Number one, negative feelings about Ford because they just saw a fucking Taliban commercial.
But you said that you would hope the average person doesn't think that.
Yeah, but the advertisers, number one, do think people think that, and number two, they're actually.
I don't think so at all.
Okay, I think we need to note that that's a separate question. Also, we'll have the average person. Well, it's not transcript, but the average person, you agree. Advertisers. Oh, Daisy. And then yeah. What's it, Daisy? She's just staring at me. It's quite weird. Average person would think that, and he's like, yeah, advertisers. They're scared of the association. It's caution. It's cautious, but it only becomes really an issue if somebody talks about it. So I think maybe Sitch is just overestimating the influence that this has when we're unaware of it, when we just don't talk about it. The scenario of the Ray-Bans racist.
That's why. No, they do. That's why.
No, they do not. What they are worried about is a media company reporting that they do.
Well,
that's
that's
not
one.
true,
That's
Nick.
wait.
I can't believe
you're. Okay, so Adam's like, it's not true, and Sitch is like, okay, it's both. Okay. So what did Nick say to that? He just said, they're not worried. They're not really worried. Which I agree with. So let's see. Sitch might be agreeing with Nick here. He has agreed on the one thing here. He's agreed that it is, it's both. So Adam says, I can't believe it, right? So he's like, no, I can't believe. No. Not true. Not true. And then Sitch over here. It's an, oh god, did I do, is it another, where's my phone? It's far away. Okay, it's further away now. Hopefully that's it, that's fine. What else would be causing it? My headset? I don't know. It was making phone noise. Is it gone? I'm getting a telegram. It's electronic interference from unshielded cables. We need to shield the cables, dear! Gone now, yet, for a little more. It's not bad. Yeah, it's annoying, though, and embarrassing. Okay, I'm sorry. It's like, oh, here's some 90s for you.
You're saying this.
It's both. They are afraid of this being reported that they support it, number one. But
okay, so he's saying it's both. Number one, it's both. My subwoofer does it when my phone is too close. I thought my phone was far away enough. It's like got a desk. There's this thick ass desk. Okay, a desk that is too thick for my microphone holder to hold. I suppose if we soared into the desk, I could put my boom on here, but I don't know if I want to do that. Anyway. Okay.
number two, there are tons of studies that show that when they put two things together, it definitely changes people's opinions, even if it's unrelated. They even done this with.
Okay, it definitely changes the people's opinions. But again, how prevalent is it? That's my thing. I'm just like, it's negligible, and you're also spending so much money making good positive associations. So negligible. It is both. It can be both. It depends on how sensitive the brand is. Boom. There we go. Sitch agrees with Nick, but Nick doesn't agree with Sitch. Okay. Yeah. Nick is only goes so far with this opinion. It's both. So Nick is saying it's one. Adam's saying it's not. So that it's interesting. I'm gonna increase my sanity level here. Where is it? I've lost my sanity bar. Okay, hold on. The sanity bar was going to be through the virtual camera of OBS, but that didn't happen. Sorry. I'm going to increase my sanity by 3 points. Because I can see, I saw Sitch agree and disagree at the same time. It's very, very happy. It's very happy, she says. Okay. So, it's both. Many studies showing showing association is a thing. Showing opinions change according to association. I would expect that recognition, having the brand in front of you is still better and more influential than like it's worth it. That's what I'm trying to say. That like having the bad guy drive the Audi R8 or whatever the part that you associate is just you're getting the recognition of the brand. You're recognizing the brand. It depends on the strength of the connection. So that's where I get to, oh God, I'm repeating myself, but That's where I get to. If the media makes that association, the association becomes stronger. Whereas just this incidental stuff, it's not. It doesn't take hold enough. If it's repeated, if it's consistent, if it's deliberate, yeah. Anyway, that's what I would think. Showing opinions change according to association. Okay, we have gotten 10 minutes in. We've gotten slower.
They'll put an American flag and suddenly make people want to vote more Republican just because they see the American flag.
Yes.
Putting two images next to each other definitely has an influence on people's minds. This is a very well studied, documented phenomenon.
I do not believe that someone going onto YouTube or Rumble or otherwise goes, oh, this advertisement popped up on my video. They must endorse this thing. I don't buy that.
Why didn't say that?
Right, yeah, you see, now they're talking past each other. I blame the candy side quest. Yes. Also, it was necessary. It was a good side quest. It's a good intro to Thursday. It's like a little teaser. Like, come and join us on Thursday for the think. Showing opinions change according to association. And you see, Nick speaks past him. There's the speaking past each other thing again. Instead of Nick saying, okay, I don't believe that it's that prevalent or something like that. He's just like, endorsement. That is not what Adam and Sitch were talking about. Minor technical difficulties. That's true, prized. I did have about 15 to 20 minutes of what the fuck is going on with the stream. Yeah. Nick is like, okay, let's just talk about endorsement. That's not what they're talking about. They're talking about the subtlety. So this appeal to endorsement is, it's not going to help. Instead, it should be, there are enough people that know that it's not endorsement, and there are enough positive associations happening in other marketing that this is negligible. Ta-da! Okay. Endorsement argument. Well, appearance next to this is unrelated. I'll put the commentary there. Appearance next to content is not endorsement. Or most people, he's asserting most people believe. Okay, and here we'll go. Adam Sitch is going to say that's not what we're talking about. So look at that. We've just turned about. Okay. Talking past search one another, basically. Okay. Because as Sitch says, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what we're talking about, fellas. Okay.
The slightest.
Yeah, he didn't say that.
I don't think advertisers go, oh my God, people are going to associate us with this. I think advertisers go, the media is going to say we're associated with this.
Look, this is like basic.
It really is. Nick should not be denying the basic psychology bit of it. He really shouldn't. Again, I'll say that. How many times have I said that? This is maybe the third time we're around this argument.
Basic psychology, Nick. I'm surprised. Like,
well, you could have an ad person on your show and ask them about it, because that could be interesting. How does the ad people? I'm pretty sure
I think they're afraid of the negative reporting. Look, I don't think they're afraid of the association itself.
I'm pretty sure it's both.
Really? Okay.
It really is the negative association. You wouldn't know about it otherwise. You really wouldn't know about it. You could maybe even see it in your reporting and not really care. Even then, you can quietly take it out. The reason I would take it out, if somebody came to me and showed me your ad appeared, Chinsia, an ad that you set up appeared like this next to this video, I'll be like, okay, well, because of what I'm scared of the client thinking, then I would take it away. It has nothing to do with, oh no, I don't want racists to see that ad. It's like, no, I don't want people saying that my company is racist because my ad was there. That is it. It's true. I'm with him on it. Okay, I'm with him on it.
Okay, so wait,
Well,
you're afraid that
Why do they put like famous people in their ads? They're trying
Okay,
to
so
use the positive association.
is the
of
circle.
person
This
to
is-
sell the
okay.
product.
you're talking about two different characteristics here. One is the intentional association that Coke would do by
Intention.
endorsing a product. Like, we're going to put Coca-Cola in this movie. The other is the incidental association of advertisers buying ad space from YouTube and YouTube algorithmically delivering it based on tags.
You're
It's
using
no
your you're trying to intellectualize something that's an emotional.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I genuinely think
Have you
that
ever
people have
seen?
a
Have
different
you ever
perspective
been
on it.
driving and you've seen like the billboard? I always laugh when I
No.
see this. Like a billboard, will have a celebrity's face on it, just their face, and then next to their face.
But the billboard will have a trash can underneath it. That can be an unconscious association. We're taking the risk by putting our billboard there in front of the world, where the world can incidentally put a bird can shit on your billboard. And yes, agreed. We'll try and take the shit off the billboard because we want our ad to be seen, right? That's not a great example. But having the trash can, I suppose what they're trying to say is, yeah, people will associate it with shit. It's like, no, they'll think about shit because shit will be on the ad. That's not what you want people to have. It's not ideal. I think they're both right. Advertisers also tend to assume that right wing means bigot. That rub until the pendulum swings back the other way. I hope so. She had internet problems. I did. Okay, so listen. Let me. That is it. I will finish this. I want to go. But they've come around. They're now going back to the same argument of now we're talking about intentional. I don't think he's intellectualizing it, but I think Nick is refusing to just admit that there is such thing as an association. He needs to do that. He needs to say there is the association. We use the association positively, deliberately. For sure, there's a reason. So you can't use this. You need to acknowledge it. I think in that regard, match Sitch. It does it because Nick, so far in what we've covered today, ladies and gentlemen, I'll go for another 3 minutes without mapping it. Let's see. But in what we've covered today, it seems like Nick just should have, that's all and I know, yes, we've just acknowledged my biases, but the point is I'm with Nick. Okay, I'm with Nick, but what he should have done, and I mean, this is me telling Nick Rekieta what I think he should have done, but yes, it would have, this is what it seems like to me. Maybe I'm just being logically stupid, but it makes sense to me. That is negligible. And like you said, the incidental thing about it makes it negligible. He should say that. He shouldn't be arguing against the association completely, which he knows he's not doing. So it's not that he's not capable of making this argument, it's that he's just not. He's just not. He's just neglecting to do it because he's just pissed off and irritated, and it's been 3 hours. So, yeah, that's what I would say.
Will be a watch. Now, you don't
Right.
see them wearing the watch. You just see the watch and their face, right? Have you seen these
Yeah, but you
people?
know the advertiser paid the actor to do
No.
that.
But why does the advertiser think that psychologically is going to get anyone to buy their watch just because they put a fucking person's face next to it?
Yeah, that's an
Oh,
intentional
for
step
me.
by an advertiser.
Yeah, but why do they think that that's going to promote someone to
there is the intentional thing by the advertiser. That is something with an influencer. There is this like symbiotic thing of like, oh well, this brand thought that Tom Cruise was Tom Cruise enough. You know, both of the brands prop each other up by use with each other. That's what influencers is like. Look, I'm an influencer. So much that this brand kind of endorsed me. It's a brand. It's big. It makes money, and then it endorsed me. It gave me the recognition that I'm an influencer. Therefore, so there is a marriage between those two things. Anyway, a cool dude, Tom Cruise. It is. What are we doing there? I don't think it gets better from there. They don't get over this point. Vito joins soon. They don't get over it. Hey, that's true. Prize. They don't. Okay, it's meme time. It's meme time. Gather all your friends. It's meme time. Do you guys watch Jacksepticeye? The only cure for sadness. No? Okay. I'm just going to remove this for a sec. Just have a look at my face. So that I can get the Discord up. It's meme time. It's meme time. Gather all your friends. It's meme time. Oh my god, I need to watch. Oh, look, my computer's losing its shit. Irish internet man. Yes, top of the morning. I love him. Blue's Clues or something. Maybe he got that from Blue's Clues. I don't know. I watch him more than Blue's Clues. Oh, Discord's taking forever. Just a sec. Oh, come on, fucking turn the camera off. I have an itchy armpit. There we go. It actually, I did it. I resolved. I'm trying to get to it. Just hold on. I'm trying to get to it. Come on, Discord. It's struggling. We just got a letter. I enjoy you. Well, I enjoy you, Miss Sparkles. Thank you. You've made today. This stream was horrid, actually. Don't you guys think it was horrid before Miss Sparkles came? Because there really was just a whole bunch of shit that was going on, and then she just came around and everything was fine. So I appreciate you. Come. Okay. There we go. Okay, but I'm gonna do memes first. Just hold on. Let's do what on earth, Lord? I'm sharing it here because Sitch and Adam haven't shown it for like 3 weeks. It says audio from the show. What is this? Okay. Open link. And I'll just do the share. Hold on. Let's stop this. Stop it. Stop it. No. Hold on. Senshi class is best class. Okay, just hold on. Present. Share screen. I'm the greatest tutorial person ever. Just here we go. Okay. Are you? There we go. You should probably add it to the stream. Well done, Shinsia. Okay. Oh my god. What are we doing? Sailor Moon. Wow. This is a lot longer than I remembered. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, so is this? How am I not subscribed to your channel? Anyway, stunning. Okay, next. What is this? What is this, Nico? What did you put here? Okay, I'm just gonna open this. What is this? Go. That's what I saw. Okay. Everybody guard your heterosexuality.
Чел, это парафлянчик.
Hold up. Okay, then there's this. Oh, it is. It's cute. That's exactly what it's like. Okay, wait. Oh, I love this one. This is my favorite. Nico, this one's my favorite. Well, so far, my favorite. General scuff, mic, troll chat, doorbell, internet, phone call, migraine. I love that you said migraine. Oh my god, it's my favorite. I love it. Yeah, okay. And you know what? Add to it low battery earbuds. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. Just hold up. I hope we don't need oh god, Fuentes monetization. Okay, let's see. Fuentes monetization. Psst. Yeah, who needs that? Don't worry, I will go to the AI art channel, Andrew. I know you weren't wondering. Do you prefer versus co-op shitting? Oh, which one? No, I want my own seat. Okay, I don't want to feel your plop, dude. I would. Yes, it's awkward enough that that we're shitting together, but I would rather have my own water. You know. Yeah. Okay. We might have to get a. Okay, last one. What? Forgot to give my little cousin a blanket last night. That was actually me the other day. The other day, it was like last night. I was too lazy to get my blanket up. I just put the couch pillow on top of myself. That's basically okay. Yes, he's inside, but I put the couch pillow on top of myself. I look like that. Okay, let's go to AI art channel. Yeah, boys. Okay, so let's see the this is how it started. Okay. This is for Ali, and I really love it. Even though Ali's hair is shorter than this, I do agree that's what she would be like because she is a warrior. Very of a warrior Joan of Arc. Yes, best one so far in my opinion. Do you like the direction? I like the way it's going. It really is very Ali in my opinion. But that's French, I believe. Anything more British? Oh. Ali Pendragon, Knight of Avalon. Ali Pendragon sounds... Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Sorry, guys. I started saying wow before I showed you why. That's beautiful, guys. Look at that. Chewy. Blonde female knight. God damn. Oh, I prefer this one for Ali, though. I prefer this one for Ali. This one's better for Ali. Like that other one's beautiful, but this is more Ali because then who knows? Yeah, that's more Ali. That's beautiful. Very nice. I'll be using these. Love, these are great. Yay, she loves them. Galente, we've got another one. Oh. This is items one. If you guys haven't seen items yet. Item with boobs. Item boobs. Items got 2 items. Hello. Sorry. Next. That's pretty. It's beautiful. Okay, wait. I managed to get rid of the weird filter Paffy was using. What? Look at this. What did you guys do? Look at his eyes. What did you do? Look at this. It's freaky. Editing on top of part of the ear. I forgot the name because migraines. Migraines. Ah. Migraines. Okay. Ali Pendragon, Knights of Avalon. How do you like? Okay, let's do another one. That is very. If Ali was an anime character, that's what she would look like. For sure. I agree. This is good. Yes, guys. Oh, I like this one too. Oh, these are all very pretty. my what's the name? Crusty ear thingies are dead. This is beautiful. Yeah, this works. We can call me Apka for short. I'm thinking leaning towards realistic, but would be cool with some abstract flair. Yeah. Okay, so here's some more. Look at these artists. What is going on here? It's like the sword came through the hair. Do you see that, guys? And if it gives Ali massive boobas, she's not going to be happy. That one didn't go well. Sorry, I didn't show you. That one didn't go well. She's wearing a mask or some shit. What's up? Andrew, chill on making rapid AI art. The fox is on fire. Which one is your favorite? Guys, go in and vote on your favorites on the Discord. I think that's about it for today. Even though we have like 10 minutes, I think we'll just go and chill in Sitch and Adam's chat, waiting. Let us go and raid there. We can just go and call them late and Shay. Do-ba-dee-do-do-da-ba-die. What? Blue boobas? Yes, boobas. We don't give booba. We don't give booba, big booba to feminists, okay? What? If you're sensitive to night, it's one way to know it's a migraine. Yeah, oh God. I'm sensitive to being awake right now, so don't make me wait with those degenerates. You will wait in the waiting room. Chest armor is bigger than body because it's protective. It's true. Also, guys, who here? Just while we're here, I have big boobs. Sorry, hold on. What? She had big boobs. We have to talk about them. I have to have big boobs on everything me because mine are huge. It's not sexual. It's just a part of who I am. No, they are. It would be like if there was no big nose for me. Like, no, it's just part of what makes you you. So it just wouldn't make sense. Classic kitty. What? Talking about boobs? Yes. What was I going to say? I lost track of it. I'm tired. I want to be awake and like take advantage of it being a public holiday tomorrow for me, so I could stay up late. But alas, I think I'm gonna fade. But I have my blanket and my pillow out here so that I can fall asleep on the couch because poor Gordon had to go to sleep with earplugs in his ears because of me. You were asking guys a question, not just guys. I was probably just asking you guys a question. What would she be asking? Nap time, yeah. Boobas are just biological airbags. Well, then I'm dead. Oh, yes! I remember. Okay, because it was the booba. Okay, so this is how if we're going to diagram it, okay? The booba was like, we were talking about boobs. Why were we talking about boobs? Oh, there was this weird boob armor on, what's the name? The Witcher. I need to ask everybody if they've watched The Witcher, the end of the season. That's the question. Thanks, Calvin. You're being very nice, Calvin. What do you want? Being very nice to me. Booba tea is delicious. Watch which Witcher? Watch which Witcher? The Witcher, the latest Witcher. The Witcher, all is not as it seems. Bullshit. I watched it. I've only seen Witcher season 1. Keep it that way. You're fine. They have almost killed me. I woke up being suffocated. That's all I'll say. Wow, that's actually like grounds for a reduction. I have relatives that had to have reductions. I know relatives of mine, but no, for real. Would you not have a reduction if they really were hurting you that much? Like, that's a problem. I got through half of an episode. It sucked. It was so bad. It was so cringy. And I'm just like, no, Chintzia, you're just hating on it because, you know, you love Henry Cavill and Henry's leaving. And no, it's just bad. But I am restarting the Witcher books so that I can just enjoy that again. And I do have to play The Witcher. I've got it. I bought it a very long time ago. The only time I only watched people play The Witcher. I actually haven't played it. Strengthen back, not reduce. For the good of humanity. No, I am sure that some boobs are beyond back strengthening, okay? A lot of them actually are. I mean, the cutting of the straps and stuff, it's a problem I will never have. Also, like running, you have problems running and all kinds of chafing. Geez, I know I've got small boob privilege. Anyway, timestamp this as boob discussion. That's what happens when the ladies get together. Yennefer was one of those unlikable characters the writers assumed everyone liked. She was quite meh in the last few episodes. It's just like, oh, okay, whatever. Also, Jaskier, it was just like, oh, look, there's the gimmick. Hi. Oh god, it was horrid. I really did not enjoy it. But I'm very good at not enjoying shows these days. Oh no, I'm not. I'm a liar. Guys, watch something called The Bear. If you haven't watched Bear, B-E-A-R, The Bear, go and watch that. That's great. Wait, more art. Oh, the Speedy Maverick over here. Just hold on. Okay, look, I'll show you guys, but I'm not a fan. Like, it's nice, but also what's up with the one glowy eye, I suppose? Like, it's nice, it's really fine, but like Ali's more, and also what's with the one eye? One eye is weird. It's kind of you know what? It's creeping me out. It's migraining me out. Oh, sorry, I haven't shown you this. Makes sense. It's a bit too lolly for me. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit too young. Nope. Not interested. I don't like. Out. The eyes bother me too. Yeah, it's a migraine thing. Okay. Spot fixes are simple. I want to play with the AI art. Okay. I think we can go, guys. We can go. I think Gordon actually was just. I think he just yelled us out. Like, good, hurry up. Tries to age her up, but it wouldn't take. Oh, it wouldn't take the age. Because anime style just makes them. Ted Lasso. I need to finish Ted Lasso. Need some feel good shows in your life. Ted Lasso and Love on the Spectrum. I want to finish Ted Lasso. Nice breakdown, Kitty. Oh, thanks, Equin Channel. Was it really? Breakdown of boob problem. Booba problem? We have big discussion. Happy Women's Day. In 5 minutes, it's Women's Day in South Africa, which it actually isn't. Never mind, 2 hours. In 5 minutes and 2 hours. I'm not drunk. I'm actually tired. I think what we can do is in the broadcast and remind people to like and subscribe and all of that stuff. So here you go. Oh, hold on. Okay, thanks, bye. I put the ending, going to bed. I'm not really going to bed. We're going to Sitch and Adam. And then look at the production value over here.
Go and subscribe, you shit.
Okay, seriously, go and subscribe, you shit, if you haven't already. I see you guys just now. Oh, wait, just a reminder again.
Go and subscribe, you shit.